is the man with the motherfucking flag. Okay, we're about 5 minutes away. Probably do an audio check to make sure everything sounds good on stream. We're gonna turn off the music. People who are bowling, stop fucking bowling. Alright, we're gonna start very soon.
Do you know where this is being streamed?
No, I'm trying to find out now.
I know literally nothing about what's happening here, but I don't think I'm alone.
Where are you guys streaming this?
That's on.
Where's this being streamed?
Cozy.tv/EvenRock. It's also on YouTube, Killstream, and on Killstream.live/show. I'll tweet one out in just a second. Yeah.
Country music singers have always been a real close family. But lately, some of my kinfolk have disowned a few others than me. I guess it's because I kind of changed my direction. Lord, I guess I went and broke their family tradition. Get on me, wanna know, Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you roll smoke? Why must you live out the song that you wrote? Everybody make my prediction. So if I get stoned, I'm just carrying on them old family traditions. I am very proud of my daddy's name. Although his kind of music and mine ain't exactly the same. Stop and think it over. Put yourself in my position. If I get stoned and sing all night long, it's a family tradition. Don't ask me, Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why do you roll smoke? Why must you live out the song that you wrote? If I'm down in a honky tonk, some old slick's trying to give me friction. I said, leave me alone. I'm singing all night long.
No, I live in Miami. Yeah. He baited me with Fuentes at first, so, but. Okay. No, yeah, it's really fun. A lot of streamer people do, but not me.
Never debated anybody, except for when I killed you one time, but that was just you and told me Israeli agent. What happened? Debate.
Oh, shit.
But
Lord, I was having love some
Should be
lady
fun then. Yeah. Good luck, I guess. Yeah.
to me, and they both tried to kill me in 1973. When that doctor asked me, son, how to get
Okay, you guys good? Okay, we're doing a sound test for the stream online. Let me know how I sound right now. We're moments away, in theory, from starting this show. Of course, unprecedented for me to have tech problems on the Killstream. But
Unheard of.
I know, unheard of. But I'm thinking we're very close. I just want to know how we sound right now. Destiny, why don't you say something, brother?
Sound check 1, 2. Destiny, baby.
Which mic do I speak into? The one on the right or the one on the left?
Hey, everybody give it up for Destiny. Coming through tonight.
Woo! Harrison, why don't you say something? Hello.
We got Harrison Smith of Infowars.com and PrisonPlanet.tv.
Infowars.com is banned on video.
Can we get a cheer for Harrison Smith as well, please?
Come on, people.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at the chat and see what you said about the sound. And in theory, we'll be on in about 5 minutes or so.
It's good. It's good. It's good. You sound great. Let's go.
Okay, I'm seeing from the chat that we sound good, but Pat Dixon is telling me maybe we need to turn up a little bit in the house. So I'm gonna figure that out just a little, and then we're gonna start the show. Harrison, Destiny, they're chomping at the bit. I have to keep them away from each other. All right, very soon.
Hey, Ralph, we're turning up the microphone volume as we speak.
Did you do that
I
already?
think we're good, yeah. I think we're
Okay,
ready to
all
go.
right. Let's do the 3-minute countdown. How about that? I'll go ahead and turn the camera.
3-minute countdown. Are you people ready? I'm not going to ask you to make noise, so just stop.
By the way, I want to say this. Can you motherfuckers please stay the fuck away from the camera? No disrespect, but I've had to shoot, like, it's very sensitive if you hit that tripod. It's going to fuck everything up, so don't do that. Thank you very much.
If you could just not be a faggot for a moment, please. Just one moment. Globalism versus nationalism. That's what we're picking tonight, people. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Please make your way to the, well, I don't know how many seats are in here, but get your fucking ass to the seats. We're about to start in just a moment. They're turning off the TVs.
If you ain't in the dive bar area, you're gay. Yeah, that's kind of how it works, right? And I'm looking at somebody right now when I say that.
There we go. All right. Later, y'all. See you, man. Sorry. You know what you did. Get out of here. Kick him out.
Big Masterson in the place to be.
I got this. Fuck this guy. Look at this
Hey,
pencil
what the
tip.
hell?
Look
What?
at his fucking glasses.
What the
good
fuck?
timer.
Yeah, no.
Whatever you're about.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Nothing.
Destiny is America. Manifest destiny. Harrison? Are there any famous Harrisons?
Yeah,
No.
very many actually, yes.
Okay, so how does it look and sound on stream? Thank you all for coming tonight, by the way. I originally had a long diatribe planned where I shit on all my enemies, but I'll have to just cut that out since we ran a little late starting the show. It's okay. Thank you, Destiny, for coming, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, let's give it up for Destiny, who came all the way.
Thanks for having me, Ralph.
All right, now, Harrison Smith, what about you, brother?
I'm loving this mic setup. There's two.
Well, okay, look. It was either that or they wouldn't be able to, like, it wouldn't sound right if we didn't have the two mics, so.
Everybody give it up for Harrison Smith on Infowars. Motherfucking com. Woo!
Now, what is this happening here also? Okay. Okay, we'll fix this. We'll fix it. Now, how many of these have you been to, like, an IRL debate, Destiny?
In Texas now, probably like 4 or 5 of them, right?
Really?
I think all the Better Discourse events, don't they all happen down here?
Yeah, a lot of them do, but, like, what about the turnout here tonight?
It's okay. I've seen better.
It's okay.
Well,
Who's your most hated internet guy that hosts live events?
That host live events?
Yeah.
I don't know. Most
That guy gets
motherfuckers-
twice as many as you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll have to step it up a little bit. But most of the faggots I know don't even do IRL events at all. I mean,
Yeah.
most of these people don't, right? I've never done one before either, so, you know. It is what it is, right? This is the inaugural Killstream Kingpin Invitational. But yeah, you know what? I'm not disappointed in this turnout.
Oh, you got a nice turnout. Nice people.
Like, much more than 25 people, I'd have to say, closer to 100 or more.
I'm impressed too. The audience is only like 98% white. I thought it'd be closer to 99 or 100. So nice job on that one.
It is very, what is it? It just feels white. That's what JLP would say. Now, Harrison, now we'll do the intros in a minute. What do you think about the crowd here tonight, though?
It's a beautiful crowd. Folks are just wonderful.
Let's go!
I'm not disappointed in the size at all.
No. Yeah, well, I won't get into that. All right, now, so the debate tonight is globalism versus nationalism. This is the nationalist right here. This is the globalist right here.
I'm curious, who picked this topic?
I picked it, actually.
You picked this
I
topic.
picked it because Infowars and the globalists versus nationalists. I just thought it was ready-made.
Okay.
What do you think about it? Well, you don't like the topic?
This fucking microphone's.
It's okay. Just hold.
Why are they two different microphones though?
Because one is to the internet and one is for the house.
Yeah, but shouldn't it at least be the same type?
Well, fuck, I had to use their mics mixed with my mics.
No, it's fine.
Right, they should.
I'm ready. I'm hyped for this.
Okay, all right, good.
Okay.
Well, why don't you start it then? You don't have to
What?
do the debate, do your fucking intro.
I didn't bring a fucking opening statement.
Well, just say something, shit. I don't know.
Okay, shit, I got it. Okay.
Go ahead.
Waiting for him to be quiet, okay?
Shh, please.
This is about globalism, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think,
All right, please.
you want to go first, Harrison, or you want me to go first?
No, I want to hear the reasons somebody would support globalism.
Okay,
It's
well,
exciting.
all
I've
right.
never heard this before.
Oh boy. Okay, well, if we define globalism as the interconnected workings of all the countries around the world, I support globalism because I think economically it leads us down good roads. What?
Please shut the fuck up out in the audience.
We're talking about politics.
No
here.
disrespect, but just please be quiet. So we can hear everybody. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. All right, now go ahead.
Say globalism benefits us economically. I think it benefits us politically, so we all work together, and I think that it creates a better world for everybody as well. We'll start with those three, and we'll see where we go from there.
That's fine. What about you, Harrison?
Oh boy. No, I think what you're describing is globalization, which is the geographic proximity mattering less as technology advances, but that's just a natural consequence of technology, whether we like it or not. There's no point debating whether it's good or not, just like there's no point debating whether gravity is good or not. It just is. The question is whether we throw ourselves off the cliff, as it were. Globalism is not about interconnected people. It is about a very small group of people trying to take the world over. And it's as simple as that. I mean, right now, the World Economic Forum is having their World Government Summit with the title of this year's 2022 being Are We Ready for a New World Order, where they're laying out in explicit detail how they plan on creating a one world government system in which you have supranational structures over national structures and superseding national structures and being more important than national structures, meaning we will lose any ability to have any say in our government because it will be all run globally by people that we don't elect and don't have our best interests in mind. That's what globalism is, actually, in my opinion.
This is a lot more awkward in person for these kind of topics.
It's a little different, I have to say. Yeah, it really is. There's a
No, it's not awkward in person. It's just the most boring fucking topic in the world, but we'll do it. We'll engage.
Okay, what's
No,
the topic?
I want to go. I want to do this one. 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 Okay.
No, it's changing. I mean,
I'm just-
I heard you bitching about it on
No,
your
no, no.
fucking stream. Oh,
It's
it's
good.
so boring. It's
No.
gonna be so boring.
Oh, and why didn't you change it then? You brought me here to
well,
fucking...
You know what? Why didn't you say it to me? Like, what the fuck? You're on your show crying about
Because
it. Why
I
didn't
don't know
say
where
it to
you
me?
are half the fucking time. I gotta check Kiwi Farms to see what the fuck is going on in your life. I don't know what the fuck you're at half
You
the
can just send me an email, motherfucker. Like, goddamn. Anyway.
Last time I emailed you, you passed it off to my fucking debate partners. It got me
Oh,
canceled.
yeah, you're still mad about that because Molyneux didn't fucking show? Oh, my God. Don't get me started.
Okay. Anyway, supranational structures. Oh yes, back to the exciting conversation. Jesus Christ. I always hear this claim that there are going to be these like huge shadowy organizations that end up superseding like the sovereignty of all the countries that end up belonging to said organizations. I just don't think that there is like a function for that to happen. I don't think that there's going to be some organization where in the United States we want to do something, but the shadowy world government, says that we can't do it. I think that it's an exciting thing. Is there something more exciting going on?
No, we had to throw some bitch out earlier. I was getting some info on that.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry.
Good.
I don't see that. Like we've been talking about this for like 3 decades. That like the EU would be the world government. That some world government would show up and no one would have any sovereignty anymore. I just don't see it happening. I think that the more we cooperate and work together, the more we kind of get on the same page regarding like trade and immigration, and everything. Like the easier and more seamless kind of the world runs. But I don't know how much of this you call globalism versus globalization. So.
Well, the question is essentially where sovereignty lies, and the TPP had that explicit part in it about having a corporate court to decide disputes between corporations that would supersede any national courts. I mean, that was one of the stipulations of the agreement.
Well, of course.
Of course, we just said that there wouldn't be a superstructure that would supersede national sovereignty. That's exactly what
it's
that
not
is.
superseding sovereignty because you're submitting yourself to joining this sort of third-party arbitration, right? If you are a country and you have a dispute with another country, of course you need a third-party court. It's not like if you've ever tried to sue somebody in
These are corporations having disputes, and the arbitration courts superseding like the Supreme Court of the United States.
So the way that it would work is, so I'm glad you brought up the TPP because I'm very familiar with the TPP. If you've ever tried to sue somebody in another country, it's very difficult because if I want to sue somebody in that country and I have to go to their court, that court is going to be biased in the favor of the person that lives in that country. That's just the reality of how international courts work. If I have a corporation and I want to sue another country, I don't want to rely on that country for a ruling, and they probably don't want to rely on my country for a ruling. So we have these third-party arbitrations set up to where each side can pick one person, and these people pick another people, and then you have these third-party systems set up to give you these like more fair rulings. Every country that does business with every other country wants to have arbitration like this because nobody's going to submit themselves to the authority of a foreign country in determining like a local court case, right?
Okay, well, Yeah, this is boring.
You know what? Okay,
I
you know
don't.
what?
No.
No, international trade just gets out.
You know what? Somebody said just change it to a tranny debate, which I mean, can we just do that mid-show? Like, I mean, I don't really, whatever.
No. Yeah, we should make race. No. But the thing is, I mean, it's funny because there used to be a time when the billionaires and the world elite would gather together in shadowy cabals, and they would discuss things and plan out once a year, right, at Davos or Bilderberg, or to sacrificing some human effigy at Bohemian Grove, right? And everybody said it was fake, it didn't exist. Now they admit that it exists. You really can't, you can't hide the fact when you have UK and Australia and every country in between using the term Build Back Better. They're all on the same agenda. They're all getting together and making policy outside of any sort of oversight from the citizens that they represent or the elected, anybody at all. And so now it's not a conspiracy that these things happen. They admit that they happen. It's just somehow people live under the delusion that these billionaires are coming together for your benefit, and they're doing it because it's good and wonderful. It's not. They are setting up a world government system. That's what globalism is. It's a single world government system that is utterly horrifying and is more or less the subject of every dystopian novel ever written, because everybody before us understood what a horrifying thing this was, and yet now we're being slowly but surely, not even slowly, pretty rapidly turned into this on a global scale through the World Economic Forum and the Great Reset. And I guess that's fine. I guess we're okay with that now.
Okay, I want to respond to that, but first, Ralph, what do you think about that?
I'm the moderator. I don't have any thoughts.
Didn't Build Back Better get nuked in the U.S.?
The bill that Joe Biden named Build Back Better, yes, but the Build Back Better program is the Great Reset program, which is about establishing a biotechnocratic control system over the entire world, and that's still very much on schedule.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Like, where is this thing?
The Great Reset?
Yeah, where is it happening? Because I always hear about all these. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like everywhere, right?
Yeah,
but where is it though? Where
literally
like?
everywhere,
But the
yeah.
thing is, you can't see it anywhere. You can't point to it. It's just. It feels like this very nebulous, like.
How many? I mean, literally, they all use the same phrase, Build Back Better, right? From the UK.
Yeah, but I need something more than a shared phrase. I'm sure we can find lots of shared phrases between lots of political parties all across the entire world.
Yeah, the phrase represents a method of control, which is the Great Reset, like I just said, biotechnocratic. I mean,
Why couldn't it just represent people rebuilding economies?
because they're the ones that destroyed the economy.
Yeah, but even if that is the case, we can argue over whether the necessity of the coronavirus lockdowns or whatever. But even if that was the case, why can't it just be them rebuilding the economies they destroyed? Why does it have to be some new, like, secret society thing that we can't point to or see anywhere? Like,
It's called the World Economic Forum. It's run by Klaus Schwab.
okay, so like, what's an example of like something the United States has to do now that the whole public doesn't like, but we have to do this because Charles Schwab or the World Economic Forum said it. It was decreed to us by the.
Klaus Schwab, should we just go to the crowd? Immigration. I mean, it's called stakeholder capitalism. It's like a very popular economic theory with these groups, and it's,
Sure. What's that? What is stakeholder capitalism?
Okay, it would be Disney opposing the Don't Say Gay bill in Florida. That is stakeholder capitalism. That is corporations using their corporate might to override the will of the citizens as expressed through their elected representatives. That is corporatocracy. That is the ultimate result of globalism. It's a stated plan by the
Yeah, but
elites.
again, didn't the Don't Say Gay bill pass?
Yes, it did.
So
but-
why do we have all these examples of like the large corporations? You know, they want to give us Build Back Better. Build Back Better didn't pass. Well, Disney sided with the people in Florida. Well, that bill did pass. Like, it seems like they don't have as much power as supposedly they do, since all of their plans seem to fail all the time. I don't know why.
Their plans have succeeded wildly. I mean, the question here is nationalism versus globalism, right? This is globalism we're talking about. This is the force that has brought us slave factories in China and child sweatshops.
Do we think
in
child
India.
sweatshops and slavery existed only when globalism happened, or this is like the history of all of humankind?
Right, and we've gotten out of that largely, except that we export it and offshore it to places that still allow it. To save a couple bucks, right? Everybody's aware of this. Everybody knows that this goes on, right?
Outsourcing.
Outsourcing, yeah.
Thank you, Ralph.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. Outsourcing.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, like, if you want to talk about like
United
improving the labor conditions in other countries, that's going to require some level of globalization. No, that's going to require some multilateral trade agreement that requires them to step up their labor force or their workers' rights or whatever in order to be on par with ours. No, which is part of what the TPP wanted to do. In places like Vietnam, they were really close to getting a lot of workers' rights there, but then we nuked the TPP. So
So what?
Well, there was a lot of left-wing opposition to the TPP.
there's a lot of everybody opposition
Yeah,
to the
I was gonna
TPP.
say, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It was the era of the populists.
Because nationalism is wonderful and good and love and life, and globalism is horrific. And I think
So is it-
everybody, except for a couple billionaires and corrupt politicians, know that globalism is
Okay.
not beneficial to
Let's-
anybody.
All right, what do you got,
Well, I
Ralph?
was gonna say, let's think of what he said there.
Okay.
What are there any? You know, I'm assuming you're gonna say yes, but what about your? What are your thoughts on nationalism? You know, you see in the press, oh, this is a harmful thing, and they bring up the 1930s, and oh my God, we're on the path to World War II. Is nationalism itself like a harmful?
I mean, you need like a healthy mix of both, right? When you
Okay.
when you start arguing about nationalism, the thing you get into is people are going to argue, what does it mean to be nationalistic, right? Everybody should have some healthy love of their country and their local communities. If you don't, then you're doomed to fail, right? But when I guess if your love of country starts to supersede like the interests of everyone else around you, it can turn toxic, depending on how extreme it gets. But I mean, that's going to be
Now, what
for
do you
every
think of
individual to
people
draw the
who
line,
consider
right?
themselves like global citizens, basically, and not really a nationality, right?
I mean, if you're really rich, you could be a global
Right,
citizen. But I mean, like, yeah, I mean, not everybody has the luxury to kind of like move around and travel everywhere, right?
That's true. Now, what do you think about that, Harrison? The nationalism is poison. That's basically what you see in the press, and you know.
Yeah. Well, nationalism can be taken to extremes, but any amount of globalism is typically pretty bad for anybody that is
Well,
under
okay,
its
take
control.
it there. Okay, so what's so bad about globalism? I mean, you work for InfoWars. That's why I picked this fucking topic.
Right.
So, what are the ills? What is globalism? What are the sicknesses that it causes?
It provides for the easiest method of control of populations, and it more or less exclusively benefits only those at the very top of any sort of economic structure. I mean, nationalism is nations are at its core are an extension of the family, right? There's nothing wrong about valuing your family and being loyal to your family over any other family. And globalists, it's not a coincidence that they're sort of against anything natural and good and normal that people don't need to be indoctrinated into, like nationalism or family or anything else you can mention. So yeah, it's because nationalism protects the people underneath it by giving them ostensibly a voice, or at least having some sort of organizational structure at the utmost level. I mean, that being said, I'm not particularly fond of the American government, and I'd rather, I think government's going to exceed, they get bigger than they are useful, and so it's not about mindless loyalty to a political regime, but it is about expressing that loyalty to what is essentially an extended family that supersedes everything else in terms of differences we have between each other with our any differences we have should be superseded by the fact that we're all Americans, and any decisions made by our government or our corporations should be made in the benefit of everybody underneath it.
You have a follow-up on that, or I mean, what are the? Okay, I'll ask. I'll reverse the question to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you my take. Okay, here's my real take. Okay,
You're fucking with me tonight.
I'm not fucking with you at all. Okay,
Go
I'm being
ahead.
very serious. Okay.
Of course.
In my personal opinion, I think that anytime somebody has a big pet project idea that talks about all the ills in society, I think it's because it's easier to point to that sort of like shadowy thing than to actually identify the problems in society and fix them. For people on the left, it might be patriarchy, or it might be critical race theory, whatever. They have some lens through which they view everything, and they say, this is where all the problems come from, and there's nothing we can do about it, basically. And for people on the right, it seems like it's things like, oh, globalism, like everything, everybody, it's easier methods of control. Like everything you say about globalism could apply to a federal government, or it could apply to a state government, or it could apply to a city municipality, right? Like, I think that people like to identify these huge superstructures and say that they're causing all of society's ills, because Because at the end of the day, it absolves the listener and it absolves the entertainer from responsibility. I can point to one huge thing that explains all of our problems and say, oh, well, there it is. Because at the end of the day, if I ask you, what can we do to like get rid of globalism? I think you already admitted in the beginning, we're already headed towards a more globalized society. We're not going to go back on that. We're not going to break up every corporation and go back to paying, $20 to ship something every 2 weeks instead of getting it in 2 days from Amazon Prime. We're not going to like deconstruct the world and go back to how it was, in the year 100 AD. So it seems like we're on a path. We're going in a certain direction. A lot of things have changed because of technology, because of how big companies have gotten, because of all these things. And I think we have to spend time figuring out like what's causing the problems in society, rather than just looking for some huge superstructure or suprastructure and then blaming all of the problems on that one thing. That's what I would say.
But when you have the world elite that actually run countries and run corporations coming together and actually explaining exactly what they are doing, and then it comes to fruition, it's not speculation, it's not blaming it on something that doesn't exist, it's pointing out who is making policy and the effects of that policy. So again, it's not speculative.
Yeah, but what is it then? If it's not speculative, like what are the bad policies that have come from the world globalist system that are like destroying the U.S. that the U.S. citizens don't want?
Okay, the vaccine mandate and the vaccine...
Yeah, but the majority of vaccine mandates were supported by Americans. Like we can say that there are a sizable chunk of Americans that didn't like them. I can agree with that, but the majority of Americans did support them. Same thing in Canada. There were protests, and there were a sizable amount of Canadians that didn't support them, but the majority of people did support them, right?
What did you think about the mandates? Well, hold on. What do you think about the Canadian protests? What do you think about cutting people off from their bank accounts for opposing the government in a peaceful fashion? I mean, that is the Great Reset.
Well, the problem is that it wasn't just peaceful. It was causing real economic damage. Like, should they have cut them off from their bank accounts? I don't know. Should they have sent in the police and shot them all dead? Probably not, right? Can they set, like, I mean, you have to figure out, like, what do you do to manage...
It's just something unprecedented in...
It's not unprecedented. Canada has done this in the past, at least one time before. I don't remember if it was I don't remember what the protest was. But I mean, like you can ask, like, well, what is the alternative? Let's say that you have 8,000 truckers that are holding up trade between the borders. What do you do with them?
You listen to them, you talk to them, you actually have a conversation with them. They never had a conversation with the truckers.
That's not how. So what you're describing is undemocratic. That's not democracy. You don't let. God damn it, Ralph.
I was telling him to turn it up so they could hear you.
It's protest.
It's okay.
Protest is not undemocratic.
Well, I told the crowd to shut the fuck up, but they won't shut the fuck up. So what do you want me to do, Chaggett? Go through and mace them all like I'm about to mace you later tonight? Do you want to see Chaggett get maced? Let's fucking go! Alright, now it's a little louder.
Do it.
Alright, we're going to.
Yeah.
Here's the mace right here, by the way. Here we go. Can we get a cheer for the fucking mace? Let's go! Alright, okay. Now, they can hear you better. Okay, go ahead.
You're fucking killing me up here, Ralph.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
I don't know. Something.
Okay, all right. Look,
Oh, the trucker protest. Oh, yeah.
the question is, where does sovereignty lie? And
Okay, you know what? Turn it back down. Fucking shit. God damn. Okay. Maybe we can't turn it up that loud, turns out.
We're having
Right
trouble
here?
hearing Harrison just screaming,
Alright, it's good. It's good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. No, it's okay.
Maybe.
Okay, just is that what it is? Yeah. Wow! Audio files in the audience. Let's go! Fuck yeah! Okay, now it does seem to be stopping.
Okay, what do we do when we have protesters, right? And the
All right, now shut up, everybody. Shh. Hey. Go ahead.
What should Trudeau have done with the protesters if what they wanted wasn't democratically supported by the majority of Canadians?
what did he do when they were burning down churches and tearing down statues of Queen Victoria? He met with them, he talked to them, he heard their concerns, and they made concessions to them.
Yeah, but how many people was that versus the trucker protest? The people that were burning down stuff, that was like, I think a couple hundred at the most at the largest of those protests. They weren't holding up trade at the border. That was the difference, right?
No, but they were destroying things, and all you have to do is look at the difference between these two things being, and how they were treated. In one, you have very lenient, and the other you have getting the banks to destroy their lives. So, and again, the banks destroying their lives, it's not about the trucker protest, it's about the method of control that is being implemented right now and being established right now by getting rid of physical currency and having everything on digital currency and being able to cut people off at a whim, and that's what Justin Trudeau did, and that's completely in line with the Great Reset program that they're now talking about and establishing as we speak in the World Government Summit, wherever the hell these weirdos meet each other. So I mean, again, none of this is speculative. This is what they announced. Yeah, this is true. I don't know. The World Economic Forum, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Klaus Schwab, he's like a dude that talks about this all the time. It's, it's called, stakeholder capitalism. It's true. It's all true.
What do you think about that one, Ralph?
Well, I'm trying to tweet out the link to the stream. I heard you said stakeholder capitalism there. What do you think about stakeholder?
Where do you think sovereignty? Do you think we should be ruled by a global government? I guess that's the question, because that is.
I mean, it depends on where the government gets its power from, right? Ideally, if you're ruled by a government, hopefully the government is getting its power from the people. If the government gets its power from the people, you want to be ruled by that government, right?
How will you have a global government that is representative of the globe?
I mean, it depends on the structure of the global government, right? Like the European Union is an example of a government that represents a lot of different European states that gets its power from the people in those European states, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so is the UN that has China on the Human Rights Council and Saudi Arabia on the Women's Rights Council and Russia on the Security Council, right? These are attempts, or these are movements towards the global government, but they are now working to establish a global government, and we know who's going to rule. It's going to be BlackRock and Vanguard, and they're going to use ESG scores and social scores in the same way that the Chinese communists do, but on a global scale. I mean, that's what we're talking about being subjected to, and the only thing defending us from that, well, it's multiple things, but one of the primary ones is the national government that can say within these borders, we are in charge, not some superstructure nationalist like cabal of bankers, which is exactly who it is that's setting up the global government.
None of that has happened.
It is all literally happening as we speak. So we should wait till it happens.
There is no structure that is dictating to the United States what it must do within its own borders. Even in the European
I know
Union,
that's what they're trying to. I know that's what they're trying to set up. That is what they were building at this moment. And the question is whether you're in favor of that or
I don't know
not.
if there's a provision in the U.S. Constitution that would allow that rule to happen.
No, the point of the United States Constitution is to explicitly disallow that from happening. But that's what's being destroyed, and that's what's being established. So the question is whether you're for that or not. Are you a globalist or a nationalist?
I would be opposed to that, but I don't think anybody's trying to establish anything that would supersede U.S. sovereignty within its own borders.
But there were strictures of the TPP that did exactly that.
There were not. What do you mean? Are you talking about the third-party arbitration? That's
right, to supersede.
This is standard arbitration between countries. This is such a boring fucking topic, Rob.
Let's just talk about trannies, dude. Let's just talk about trannies, dude. Because look, okay, let's talk about. You don't want to talk about trannies. Like, let's just be real. Let's just be real.
Can we talk about how the globalists are behind the trannies?
Let's just be real. Okay.
I fucking hate
it's actually a very interesting topic, but
you so much.
You want to. We know you want to. Now,
Jesus Christ.
You recently got kicked off Twitch due to transgender. Excuse me, I'm not up on the lingo. You can't say tranny now, apparently.
You say trans people now. Trans people.
I saw your tweet about how it used to be an insult to call a trans people and now it's like an insult if you don't or whatever. Like, what did you mean by that? I saw your tweet. So
there's a separate. It's not related to trans issues, but there are some people that use different pronouns. It's a different thing. We don't talk about that here.
I want to talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk
about it.
because
globalism.
I
think our mics might have died.
I didn't know my mic got turned off.
No, your mic did kind of turn off, didn't it?
That's fine.
That was the globalists.
Yeah, no,
they're here.
Can we get
cutting us off in real time?
Give your mic. No, the trannies did it. Okay. Now look, bring me that mic because he has to have a house mic. Give it up. Don't knock the camera out, please, God. Okay. Give him that mic. Just hand him that. And yeah, and I'll take these apart. Talk into that for a minute, though.
Are you giving him 3? We're just gonna get more and more mics.
So we can do
Give the most I'll hold at one time. Okay.
Fucking shit. Of course, the mic had to fucking die. Whatever.
One guy has 2 mics and the other guy has 3 mics.
Yeah, well. All right, talk.
What do you want me to talk about?
All right.
Trannies with the mic.
Trans people? What do you want me to say?
What's wrong with
None of these work.
That one's for the internet. That one
I'm
works.
sorry, I just smacked this in my.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna get photoshopped here.
Get Harrison to charge at the other Harrison. All right. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Yeah, get
good.
that one. That one's back on though, isn't it? Did it just like
More mics.
mics, more mics, more mics? Okay. So this one works now. just got clicked down or something while you were touching. I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't know. Ask Harrison about it. The other Harrison.
The other Harrison.
You said you sounded fine now.
Yeah, he sounds good now. There were some audio problems.
All right.
Room mic.
Anyway.
Okay.
All right. Okay,
It's
so what is your take on transgenderism? Because you know what?
really broad topic,
Well, you know
Rob.
what?
What do
Because
you
you
want
got
to say?
kicked off Twitter. I'm not Twitter. Twitch by tranny. I mean, let's be honest.
I don't know why I got kicked off. To be fair.
Okay,
I
we
don't
know.
why.
Okay. Well, they're taking credit for it, right?
Sure. Okay.
It's because
Okay.
these corporations adhere to globalist ideals, and they supersede the First Amendment.
Next. Don't worry. Okay.
You should get on Cozy, like legit get on Cozy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Will you pay me?
I'm not gonna pay. It's on my side. I don't get paid to stream on Cozy, so no. Why do you think you were targeted in that manner, though? They said that you were, making a spectacle out of trannies, basically.
I think it's the conversations get kind of spicy, and then I think stuff related to gay people,
Really?
trans people. Can
But
get,
you don't so the reason it surprised me is because you're not really, I don't see you as like an anti-transgender person.
I'm not. I'm pretty pro-trans.
Right, like that's why I didn't really understand why they sought you out like that.
Well, it's a
Plus, you
complicated-
what do you think? You know what? I kind of want to just do an interview on that part of it too.
Oh, what the hell?
No. I mean on that part of it because you put a lot of these people on Hassan, Vaush, all these people, and now you're like the boogeyman. How do you think that happened?
I mean, one viewer at a time, I guess. For these guys, right? What do you mean?
Well, no, I just wonder
What
you
went
clearly
wrong?
jump-started all their careers. And it's not just
I
those
think
two.
that broadly speaking, as conservatives have gotten axed off of more and more platforms, the left community there kind of has to go further and further left to prove
Okay.
themselves. So as more and more conservatives drop off areas that I'm in, I start to look more center, and then I start to look more right-leaning.
Right.
And then people push the, yeah.
Well, that is the narrative that what's it, Nick said, oh, he's so close. He's going to be a groper after this debate. Like, I almost got him. Now, that's, you're still left-wing, right? So, I guess, does that bother you that people say stuff like that? That you're drifting or...
No, I mean, it is what it, yeah, it bothers me.
It does bother you,
But
doesn't it?
whatever, what
It
am I gonna do
does.
about it? Yeah,
This is
no,
even more boring
Well, because
than
when
the
you
conversation
started,
we were having earlier.
No, it's not. Because, he's right. Because when you started coming on the show, you were like uber lefty, like oh my god, Destiny, like the whole audience hated you. But now I guess in relation to other lefties, at least as far as I'm speaking about the audience, how they feel, something like you look a little more reasonable now. And yeah, see, exactly. I don't know. I just.
Well, that's great. Are you telling me you'll be in support of trans rights by the end of the night?
I'm both snot out my nose.
What are trans rights?
Yeah, well, that's a fair question. What are trans rights?
Say the right to get access to healthcare, gender-affirming surgery, hormone replacement
So
therapy.
I'm actually,
Puberty
I don't
blockers for
care what an
children,
adult does to their own body.
Yeah?
No, I don't care at all. But as far as children being indoctrinated into it and stuff like that, I don't think you should be able to. A 4-year-old is not a fucking tranny, dude.
Probably not a 4-year-old, but
I
I think when you're 14 or 15. I think you
maybe
get
when you're at that age. Again, I don't look. To me, it's wild, right? Like I have no comprehension of.
I mean, to a lot of people, your life is pretty wild.
Right, that's true. That's true. That's very true. But I can't really understand it. And I had some transgender people on my show years ago before anybody knew who I was. Well, I was smaller. And I even told them that. And it was just to kind of talk about transgenderism. I really don't understand the phenomenon, right? I can't really get into that mindset. But I don't hate those people. I don't care if they do that. But I do care when I see a 4-year-old on HBO saying,
Sure, I think
I'm
that's
a girl.
probably like the most
Right?
extreme example, right?
Yeah. No, it is one of the more extreme. But no, I don't care what an adult does, really. If they want to...
What does Harrison think about this?
That's...
I think the globalists are behind it all. So.
Now, why would they do that, Harrison?
Why would they do it? They hate all things natural and good, obviously.
Exactly.
Now,
He gets it, yeah. It's not that complicated. But the nation is a big family, and they hate that. Why wouldn't they hate little families too? They want to destroy all things that are natural and good, so they can create a false reality that they control.
Okay, now let me.
You guys know where the bathroom is?
I don't know.
Which one? This is a transgender
I don't know.
conversation.
Get the fuck out of the stage before you get thrown out of here. Hey, throw this guy out. Throw him out. Throw him out. Throw him out. Motherfucker. The fuck? What is this guy? Did he just walk up and ask where the bathroom was in the middle of the bay?
Yeah, he might have.
The fuck?
What do you got planned for tonight? What are you doing tonight? What's going on here?
We got stand-ups after this. Alex Stein's coming out here. Pat Dixon. We're gonna do the bowling tournament. We're gonna have a
Hell yeah.
panel at the end. Me and RTC and Dick. We're just gonna talk shit.
Ralph Q&A.
Yeah, Q&A. Oh, do you want a Q&A? Does the audience want to ask questions? What do you think?
Yeah, if they want to.
Okay.
We gotta salvage this somehow.
Okay, form a line right here in front of the stage.
Shaggy, get over here, Shaggy. What do you guys think of the JQ?
Oh my God.
JQ.
I know you're serious, fucker. Okay,
Wait,
sit down.
The JQ?
The JQ.
Oh, the JQ.
Yes, of course. Do you want to? It's up to you.
Wasn't this like the 2018 topic? Are we
I
talking about
don't
this
know.
anymore?
He asked a question. You can pass if you want.
I'll let Harrison take this one.
Settle in, folks. Here we go. No, it's no, yeah.
Yeah, you'll pass
cares,
as well.
yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead, JB. Get over here and ask some fucking questions. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, go.
I have a serious question for Destiny.
Yeah, what's up?
Speak up.
I'm Jordan B. I don't know if you guys know me. I make some online content, but my question to Destiny is if you admit or if you acknowledge that globalism is a process that is happening. Like, you're not denying that globalism exists, right? Like, you're acknowledging that
I think that there is some globalist stuff happening, but I don't think it's like this like very like nefarious undercover plot to do things. I think it's just more coordination between governments across the world. Yeah.
If you acknowledge that globalism is a process that's happening right now, can you name me one benefit to the white working middle class that has accrued to them as a result of globalism? Because what I see since the passing of the 1965 Hart-Celler Immigration Act is a lowering of living standards, a lowering of average salary, whatever. By every economic metric, you can see the impact that globalization has had and mass migration has had. What is the positive? Why should the working class, the middle class, largely white, why should they be for globalization when they've seen by every metric it's been a net negative to them? Like, what is the positive for the working class to let 60 million, however many hundreds of millions, tens of millions, into their neighborhood? What's the positive? And that's a genuine question. Like, what's the positive?
I think that when one thing that we're learning more in this country, Democrats especially, but Republicans too, is I don't think it's useful to break people out into just like middle class, working class, millionaire class. I think that there are different groups of people that function in different ways. So when we say like the middle class is is losing, I think that some aspects of the working middle class have lost, especially things that used to be related to like manufacturing in the country. Those people have undeniably lost out over the past 30 years. But when you look at other middle class jobs, especially people working in like tech or working in like these college educated jobs, these people are making more and more and more money than they ever have historically. And one of the biggest reasons why we have such a growing gap between working class people and middle and upper class people is actually because of college education. The more educated you are, the bigger it drives the difference in earnings that you get between working class people. And I think that a lot of those people only have those jobs because of how globalized the world is. The fact that you can start up a company in California that's selling products and services to people in China and Japan and places in Africa and all over the world. So I think that globalization is benefiting large swaths of our economy for people that have jobs that can take advantage of it. I think that the people that are getting hurt by it aren't being remedied enough by the government. I would agree with that. We had a huge blind spot for them. We saw it happen in the United Kingdom as well. It's one of the big reasons why they exited the European Union.
Wait, the government has to provide a remedy?
Yeah, so...
A remedy for what is the question? For the policies of globalism?
Well, so as the economies around the world modernize, you have two options. You can either continue to modernize with them, which is what every intelligent country is doing, or you can take the nationalist black pill and suicide your own economy to try to keep around jobs that aren't efficient anymore, and then you can lose your position on the world stage because you're no longer competitive with any other country. So it's absolutely true.
Yeah.
Come over here. Listen, hey, they can't hear you. Get in the microphone.
I mean, we can bring up.
Or just look at well, I'll let Jordan take over. Don't stand in front of the camera.
Yeah, you're in front of the camera, JB. Keep going. Just move it.
Literally, what Destiny just said is wrong. Look at Russia. Look at how the ruble has recovered in light of the Ukrainian-Russian conflict. By what you just said, it should have been a death sentence for Russia to be anti-globalization and be internally focused. They are not incurring that. They're not incurring that. So your logic is that nationalism is a death sentence. It's not. Look at Russia.
Okay, I'm looking at Russia, and Russia just lost a war to Ukraine. Okay, that's what?
Whoa, Destiny's breaking news here. Breaking news from Destiny. They've lost a war in Ukraine.
I'm looking at Russia.
Well, hold on.
And number one, Russia.
Russia was losing when India had just agreed to buy oil from them in the ruble. No, India is doubling down on the Russian thing.
So if I can, I didn't answer the question, right? So Russia has explicitly tried to build itself as being independent from the West because they knew that something like this was going to be inevitable if they continued their conquest throughout Eastern Europe, which is what they're doing, right? To say that Russia, a country that has an economy that I think is like the size of Italy's, is like doing successful, is being successful on the world stage is not true. They could be doing way better. Have they managed to survive thus far? Yes. Have they tried to carve out deals with people like China, with people like India, so that they can maintain
other
the
nationalist
existence they have?
countries?
Yeah, they're trying to do it, but
They're successfully doing it because China just announced yesterday that they're siding with
Right. No. He's saying they're successfully doing it.
They are actively doing it.
No, they.
well, so he said, yeah. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to talk over you. I understand. Yeah. So he's saying that Russia is successfully doing it. Russia's goal has been to build themselves as separate from the West. That is their goal. I mean, it's not going to fall apart as a country. It's not going to descend into chaos. But it's inarguable that their economy is doing worse now than it would be if they were more integrated with the West.
That's what your argument was that nationalism isn't used. Those are your words, not mine.
Okay.
Okay, JB, look.
I have a question.
One more time, because if not, all right, give him the mic. Yeah.
No. Well, hold on. I have a question. I have a question.
Hold on. Campbell in here. I'm ready for his question too. All right, JB, finish it up.
I'll use
right, what do we-
Destiny's own words against him.
Okay.
Stand to the.
You said that nationalism, I mean, you just said this. You said that nationalism is a death sentence for any country. Russia disproves what you just said. Their economy is improving. The ruble is recovering. They are selling barrels of oil in the ruble. They are subverting the U.S. dollar as the reserve currency that we're going to be trading oil in. It's a little ridiculous for you to sit there and say that nationalism is a death sentence, except when it's not.
We can follow how Russia's economy is doing a year from now, post the Ukrainian disaster. But I think to look at Russia and where they are economically, and to say that country is thriving compared to where they should be, I don't think any economist would agree with that.
Nobody's saying it's.
But the thing is that he's not going to win. Nationalism is a death sentence because Adolf Hitler was a nationalist, a white nationalist, and I'll tell you this. Let's go! Yeah! Klaus Schwab said by 2030 that you will own nothing and be happy. And those who say that they don't want to are selfish bigots. Yeah! We own nothing and be happy because capitalism is a death sentence. These capitalistic pigs, they want to be selfish with their money when we need to help everybody out. Okay? The next stage is trans kids, because my trans kids are not getting proper health care, puberty blockers, and we're not getting this gender reassignment surgery in time.
Oh, most people would have thought, or like his immigration policy was a little bit more to the right than what some people thought. So I don't think it's very good to look at it as just like this left versus right binary or this sole dichotomy and try to figure out where it's going, because you miss a lot of what's going on in American politics.
But didn't you get kicked off of Twitch?
Yeah, maybe the
gap
gap
is
is
definitely widening.
yeah.
But didn't you get kicked off of Twitch because you went outside the Overton window? I mean, isn't that what you were saying when you were asked about kicked off Twitch? You said, well, essentially you said the Overton window has shifted beyond where you were.
I mean, we can look at, I think that different areas have different Overton windows, right? So culturally, I think we're very, very far left, because all of like the levers of like Hollywood and the tech companies and the social media companies
Controlled by globalists.
Are all, controlled by American nationals that are large leaders of corporations, not globalists at all, but
really?
you get
wait.
No, although I'm
you don't think like
conservatives we finally need to break up large companies and they might have too much power. I mean,
yeah, no, we absolutely should break up places that have or companies that have too much power like that.
The fault is conservatives for the longest time told their children that art was gay and they just needed to study science, technology, engineering, math, and now as a result all of the people that work in culture and doing like film or music, whatever, all these people are hyper far left. And there's no conservatives there. So at the end of the day, I blame conservative parents.
The idea that
I blame conservative parents for not educating their children to take up the arts more, to have a better representation there.
All right, yeah, that's a very, very Reddit take of you. But I think the fact that these spaces are controlled by liberals and they exclude conservatives is pretty obvious, and that there are plenty of conservative artists that don't get any airtime because clearly they aren't, just like you, they get kicked off Twitch for not following along with the bouncing ball, right?
I don't know. It feels like the art world is pretty. I went to music school. Everybody there is like pretty far left. It feels like it's hard to find conservatives in these worlds. They do exist, but they're pretty rare, I think.
And if they get too much popularity, they get kicked off the platforms, right?
I mean, there's a lot of country music singers that are pretty popular. I don't know how far left or right they are these days, but
I think we have another question.
Hey fellas, we got another question. If you want
to
what
do we got?
Mics right there on the table.
I'll pick all three of them, or two of them. All right, what do you got?
So about the Russian and Ukraine war that's going on right now, what is the end goal for Putin, do you think? This is a question for both of you. What do you think is the end goal that's going to happen? Do you think they're going to take Kiev, or do you think they're going to stall and just take the Donbass regions?
You want to go first?
What they're actually going to do, or what his plans are, I guess.
What's the main goal? What is the end goal?
I think it seems like the main goal is to get back to where they were prior to like 2004. I think where they had, where Russia had an overt, well, not overt, but a covert control of Ukraine, and it was pretty exclusively trading partners with them and working at their behest, is probably what he wants to get back to. I don't know how he does that, but I guess what did he do in Georgia? He did sort of the same thing in Georgia.
I think the goal was probably to take Kyiv, install a new government, and then have another member of like the Union state, like Belarus is. But I think that Russia failed in Kyiv. Now they'll probably just try to break off Donetsk and Luhansk and the Donbass and try to have those as like separate states. But who knows if they'll succeed there or not. But and then hopefully holding on to Crimea is probably a big thing for them as well.
And then I have a question for Destiny. With you being banned from Twitch, do you see yourself getting banned from other platforms as you're rolling
I think the Twitch culture is very San Francisco, more than I think any of the other big platforms right now. As far as like video streaming goes, like YouTube just isn't there yet. But who knows? They might get there in the future. It's hard to say.
I'm surprised you haven't been banned off of Twitter, but I agree.
Well, I have.
Oh yeah, a few times now. But
I'm not on Twitter right now. That's just my
your friend is not. Your friend hasn't been banned yet. That's
We're
right.
not getting kicked off of Twitter yet.
Thank you.
We got another question.
I'm back, by the way, and the stream is on, so. By the way, can you charge my phone somehow? I don't know. Just plug it up somewhere. Yeah. All right, next question. Take my microphone so the stream can hear you.
I'll take Destiny's because it's
okay, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work.
Hey there. Really happy to be here. Congratulations, Ralph.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
Glad you're here.
So it's just a quick question for you, Ralph. When I came in, the bouncer told me that a bunch of coleslaw was being delivered.
I heard that, yeah.
I was just curious what he said. You got some.
I don't know what that means.
He said you got some diapers and something delivered. I was just curious what you did with it.
I don't know. Why are you curious about it?
It's just a weird thing.
Well, why are you asking about it?
Well, he told me you threw them away or something.
I just threw them over there. Why do you care about it, though? You seem to have a...
Well, no, I've got kids.
I don't care. Get the fucking... Take the... Yeah.
I just need some diapers. don't need any coleslaw.
I don't know.
Eat it. Eat it.
Do you want some?
You want to share it with me?
Do you want some?
You want to share?
There you go. Do you want some?
Not really.
Okay. Give the
you
mic
don't
up to
want
somebody
it
else. No, I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think that's funny, bitch? Move on. Move on.
You know where the bathroom is?
Fuck ass bitch.
Get out of here, bitch.
Okay. Take that shit out of here. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, throw him out. Okay. We had to send another motherfucker home tonight, Destiny. It's okay, brother.
Is that only 2?
That's only 2 so far.
That's not too bad.
Throw that fucking faggot out of this fucking building right fucking now. Let's go! All right. Where were we? I don't even fucking know now.
I just
Q&A.
won the debate.
This guy's got a... All right, he's got a question. Take Destiny's mic. It just works easier if you just have
Ralph, I think we need you over here real quick. For a second.
Nah, we
just
don't.
got
Is the stream
settled.
messed up? God damn it.
I don't know if I can compete with coleslaw, but I'll do my
Well,
best.
it's going to be tough, sir. It's going to be really tough.
You're the host of the show now. Welcome.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right. So my question actually is for you, Harrison.
Hey.
Okay with some level of international trade, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Right, so some level of international trade is okay. At what point, in your opinion, does international trade become globalism? And can you kind of show us where that line is so we know how much is just us trading, you know, what's good for our population?
Yeah.
And where that line ends and globalism begins?
Yeah, it's whether it actually benefits our population or not. I don't think offshoring or outsourcing jobs benefits our country in the slightest. It's pretty simple as that. Whether it's on a case-to-case basis, whether or not it actually benefits the nation or whether it benefits a few individuals, because that's all globalism is globalized factionalism, right? So, I think it's. Is that an answer for you?
Yeah, I think that's good. Destiny, do you have a specific line for you?
For when things become too nationalist or too globalist?
Either way.
Too national. When is it bad for a trade deal to benefit the nation?
I mean, I guess it would depend on the trade deal. It's hard to just say like all trade deals should be this or that. I mean, as long as every country involved in the trade deal feels like they're adequately representing their interests and everybody feels like they're winning from the trade deal, then I think it's fine. Yeah.
And you can also trade deals can be. They can be predicated on good intentions, but then so maybe you have to wait 20 years and look back. NAFTA.
I think you said it best at the beginning. I think that technology plays a huge role in this. I don't think locking ourselves out of like the world economy or being less globalist is somehow going to fix, falling birth rates or somehow going to make us more socially cohesive.
Of course it will. If you have policy on a national level that is there to benefit the people of the nation, like for example. In Ireland or anywhere where you have mass immigration, where they're bringing in an equal number of the population of the country as immigrants in the next couple of years, that might keep the GOP up. And the reason they're doing it is because of the Ponzi scheme of Social Security, essentially. But that's what's the benefit of the people that live there if you have to literally replace them to keep the economy going?
Owner that can't find people to work at their businesses right now because we don't have the labor force to sustain anything. I mean, the benefit is anybody that is shopping anywhere or is buying a good or service from anywhere that has an immigrant working there that otherwise wouldn't exist. I mean, these are the benefits, no? Like, what our labor force participation rate?
But the supposition is that those jobs would not be available if we didn't offshore everything and
they wouldn't be available. You have to fill these jobs with people. You can't get around that. There's no way to magically get that away. If the people aren't there, the jobs don't get filled, and then those businesses just don't exist.
No, those jobs used to be filled by Americans. Things like migrant workers, those used to be Americans.
It's like 4%. You can't fill any more jobs. There just aren't the people to fill them. Unless you want to bring people out of retirement who are 75 to go work at McDonald's. Like, you're not going to be able to fill these jobs. You just don't have the people for it.
I don't understand.
Got him.
Thank you.
All right. Pat Dixon, the stream's back on. We'll go another 10, 15 minutes. We'll start the comedy after that. Thank you, by the way. I know it's a little bit discombobulated, but it's been a lot of fun.
Shake Harrison's hand.
Yeah, well, I want to shake his hand.
Oh my God.
Why are you always trying to make me look bad?
Looking at me, you're
Man,
not
what the fuck? Well, maybe I was going to be looking at Harrison.
I appreciate it, Destiny. Thank you very much. Looking out for me.
Why don't we give it up for Destiny real quick? Thank you. We're coming out to Dallas, Texas, baby. Into the Lion's Den. He's a real motherfucker, isn't he?
Pat Dixon is going to be on stand-up here in just a few minutes. Go ahead, he's got a question. Take Destiny's mic. It just works better that way.
All right. Hey, how you doing, Destiny? I have a question for you. You mentioned before that the majority of Americans were in favor of mandates, right?
Some of them. It's going to depend state to state, but it's going to depend on the mandate and it's going to depend on the state, but yeah.
But okay, well, if they have their consent, right? We all can pretty much agree that the information we got about COVID was inaccurate. The goalposts kept moving on how much vaccine we needed. We don't have accurate information about it. So if you extend that to other shit that we don't know anything about because they won't tell us, and they're controlling the information and manufacturing consent and coercing us with racism and anti-trans bullshit to go along, and if politics is downstream from culture, right, then what good is that majority? If it's so ill-informed, the information's controlled by them and they consolidate all this shit with the banks, how much, does it really matter? Is it democratic?
I mean, that's a question we've been asking since the foundation of the country, right? Oh, you're going to switch? Yeah. Is how much control should people have over the government? At one point, electors weren't chosen by the state. They just picked the president on their own. They didn't even have people voting on the president directly. It was just the electors from each state that did it. At some point, I don't believe our Senate was even elected by the people. I think the Senate was elected by your state legislatures.
That's right.
It's a good question. How informed does the public need to be to vote on what we have? I wish I had a really good answer there. Some people say that only the most educated should vote, but then obviously that's going to over-select for probably left-leaning people or people in academia. Some people say only wealthy people should vote. That's going to favor people that have been here longer. Some people should say only certain races or men should vote.
I didn't say that. Why are you looking at me?
The reality is there's always going to be a huge amount of information coming at us, and that's only getting exponentially higher as time goes on. We've got information from the government. People say that it's wrong. Sometimes it is. I don't think it's as wrong as people say that it is, and I think it's certainly more reliable than some of the information that has come out counter to the government. It's our jobs as citizens. It's kind of the responsibility that we have as being a participating member of a democracy to figure out what is correct and what isn't correct.
I understand that, right? I do understand what you mean, but if the information is being controlled in service of the agenda of globalizing, then isn't that different from just, people should educate themselves?
I don't think the information is being controlled yet. I think that we can make a strong argument that when we look at how the social media companies run, that there's definitely a bend towards a certain political faction right now, and I do agree that that's definitely cause for concern. As somebody that's been banned from a lot of these pretty left-leaning institutions, I think that this is a problem. As much as I hate to say it, I think this is more of a problem with capitalism than it is with the government right now, because the issue is just that we have really large companies right now that are controlling so much of the speech in the United States that legislatively it doesn't seem like there's much we can do about it. There's not a law saying that if Ralph wanted to kick every person out of here tonight that was a Democrat or Republican, he could do it. There's not a law that prohibits you from discriminating against people or banning people for their political views. So I think the unique situation we've gotten in is that technology plus our market have given 2 or 3 or 4 corporations a huge amount of control over the public discourse, which I agree is a bad thing, but I don't know if that's a result of globalization. I think that's technology plus capitalism.
Well, nobody's saying that it's illegal. The legality of it is incidental. The fact that it's actually happening is what matters,
Of course.
And so if it's actually happening, and that's the default, that's the de facto truth, and you say there's a slight bent, in one direction, there's an enormous bent. When they suppressed the Hunter Biden laptop story in order to win a fucking election, that's more than a slight bent. And that's a big problem. And when it extends to COVID and people's health and all that shit, we're not hearing everything we should be hearing about these fucking vaccines. I'm not emotional about it, but it's true.
We can have conversations on all these topics. So without getting too deep into it, I think the issue is that the government will get something slightly wrong, but then we look to the alternative media to fix it, but then they get things like majorly wrong. I think the Hunter Biden laptop story is a really good example of that. Twitter has a policy that you cannot post stories that include hacked or leaked materials like that.
Bullshit.
And prior to, you can call it bullshit if you want.
No, I mean they currently
prior
publish
to-
things like the Oath Keepers hacked information on Daily Beast. That hasn't been taken down. They use the excuse of hacked material, but that's not what it is. It's about the political bent, and then they say it was hacked material, then people like yourself believe it. Really?
Without looking at it, I'm almost positive that you're wrong, because I know that Twitter has delisted left-leaning organizations before the Hunter Biden story for publishing information related to police officers. There was a huge Antifa thing. That talks
If
about
you believe
police-
that the Hunter Biden laptop was suppressed because it was hacked material, I have a bridge to sell you. It's not the reason.
The Hunter Biden story itself wasn't suppressed. It was the one article that had the incriminating material in it. For other articles that reported on that material, none of those were suppressed on Twitter. All of those were allowed to be posted. There was a lot of conversation about it. You just couldn't link directly to the hacked materials. Now, I think post-Hunter Biden, you can say that, but I mean, it's just reality. But this is the issue that we have with alternative media.
Right. So as long as you don't give the information that damages Hunter and Joe Biden, then it's fine. As long as you just talk about the idea that maybe you just don't want the evidence that hurts them on the air.
If somebody hacks your phone and gets a dick picture out of that, they can't post that story and call it news and then post it on Twitter. You'll get banned for
Obviously,
that.
we're talking about
But you
Hunter
can post a
Biden's
story-
laptop.
But you can post a story about those dick pics, and you can have that on Twitter. It's not a hard policy to understand.
No, it's an arbitrary policy that they
not
can.
arbitrary.
It is absolutely
I think
arbitrary.
it's a pretty. Do you think that if somebody hacks your phone and gets personal pictures of you, they should be able to plaster that all over social media with no repercussion?
I think if my father is running for president of the United States and the material that they hacked has evidence of my dealings with international enemies, then yes.
Watching Hunter Biden smoke crack and have some woman masturbate
That wasn't
with his
the important
feet,
part.
I don't think that was necessary for the national discourse on whether or not Joe Biden should be president.
Wait, was that really part? Wait, I didn't know that was part of it. Wait.
Yeah, of course that was part of it. No, it was horrific what was on it. And if you think if that was a Trump kid, they would have banned it. Come on.
Shit. I don't follow it enough to know. You guys seem way more obsessed with Hunter Biden's sex life than anybody that I know is.
Now, okay, all right, give it to the next guy. Wait, well, let Harrison talk for a second, and then give it to the next guy. Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck Hunter Biden. There you go.
All right, hand him yours, I'll hand you mine.
Can I, real quick on that topic?
Sure.
Can I give a big shout out to how wonderful a job Joe Biden has done so far?
Do you really think so?
Do we have any Joe Biden fans in the house tonight?
Any Joe Biden fans in the house? Can we hear it from the Joe Biden crowd?
That's what I like to hear. Okay.
There we go. All right. Alex Stein. Alex Stein's got a question. Give him mine.
Just get in line, man. Get in line. Step back. All right, let's go, man. Hey, I want to say thanks for coming, guys. Destiny, Harrison. Hey, this is all right. Ethan, this is a cool party. This is nuts that some guy just spilled potato slaw.
It was coleslaw!
You can see the physiognomy here. It's nuts. It's awesome. This party is lit, and we're off. We're in the house. Texas in the house. So thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for throwing it down. I want to talk about trannies too, but I think that'd be more interesting. All this vaccine and globalism, it's gay. But my question for Destiny is, you've been stepping outside of the Overton window, right? And you're getting whatever, banned. So how long until we can expect you to stream on Cozy, you know? Like, seriously, because come to the true marketplace of ideas, you know, come whip it.
I might go there to fight with people, but I don't think I'm as far right as you guys want me to be.
No, it's not about far right.
I might show up.
I respect your intelligence. I want you to come through, you know, and put your input out there. But besides that, just, you know, thanks for coming in here. And as far as the tranny thing, you know, like, I gotta say, like, Destiny, this is, when somebody says protect trans kids, protect trans kids, that is the absolute bottom of the satanic inversion that we are in.
I mean, I disagree, but
I mean, you protect trans kids. That does not make any
children, yeah.
But the idea of protect trans kids is total inversion. It's totally satanic.
Kids can know they're trans when they're 14, 15 years old. I think it's possible. It's like some people can know they're depressed or have anxiety or whatever else, you know, kids do.
Destiny, get him.
Yeah, get them. Don't try to trick me. I'm saying how it's gross and satanic, you know. But But anyways, this party is lit. I appreciate it. Some guy spilled coleslaw on my foot. You know, this guy's a question. All right.
Yo, Alex,
well, come on, Cozy, for real.
Good. Fine in. Okay. Well, Destiny, I guess just my simple question is not even anything funny. You know, you got kicked off of Twitch. Do you think free speech still exists in the United States of America?
By the First Amendment, absolutely. But corporations don't have to follow the First Amendment. That's not how that works, right?
Yeah, if only we had nationalism.
I know,
but like, let's say, you know, obviously it's a corporation, but like, do you think it'll go to where your AT&T, they'll stop it where on your cell phone you can't?
I mean, at this rate, probably. I don't know.
That's all I want to know. Yeah, that's it. That's all I want to know.
No!
That's it. Yeah, no, we're up next. Let's go.
That wasn't funny at all.
Do we have any more questions for Destiny or Harrison Smith? All right, good. Get up here right now because we're going to wrap it because we only have so much time. All right, go ahead.
All right, Destiny, I've been hearing you talk a lot about transport. Okay, got it. My bad. I've been hearing you talk a lot about transports. Do you actually care about that issue a lot, or are you just talking about it because it's a popular discourse right now?
Well, I mean, it's a little of both. If you're an online commentator, you're talking about what's popular, but I only talk about things I care about. So there's some things get popular that I don't talk about because I don't care about them. So yeah, it's an issue that I care about.
All right, bet. Thank you.
Very mild.
You know what, fucker? Why don't you get up here? I keep hearing you holler. Do you not have a question? Yeah, give him the mic.
We appreciate the mild-mannered questions, though. Yeah, we appreciate it.
Oh my God, Destiny!
Wait. If you want to ask me a question, you gotta ask Harrison a question first.
No, I want to ask you a question, big boy. I want to ask you a question, big boy. You, Destiny, I want to ask you a question, big boy.
Yeah, I don't think I want him asking me a question.
No.
All right, what do you got?
Oh, damn it.
I'm asking
Okay.
you a question. I'm asking
No, you're not asking me shit. Ask her
you a question, big boy. Do you care about the negative effects of immigration on black people, Destiny? Do you care about that shit? The negative effects of illegal immigration on black people? Do you care about that shit, Destiny? Tell me right now, you care about that shit right now, Destiny. The illegal...
I've got one thing I can say about that.
Okay.
I love black people.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed to be totally disarmed. Okay.
Thanks, sir.
I love you. Hey,
Give me that mic.
give me your hand.
Join to be in the place to be.
Give me that. Thank you so much. All right, so we have no more questions? All right, let's go ahead and finish it up. Harrison, thank you so much. It's a little bit discombobulated. He didn't even like the topic from the very start, so his heart wasn't into it. So we kind of had to just fucking...
I tried my best.
Nah, we just had to improvise because it wasn't going to work like that. So we did get a pretty good, I think, little event here.
First time, okay?
Yeah, exactly. So who started off? You started off.
And we had Chaggin once a question.
Oh, Chaggin once. Okay, you know what?
Chaggin.
All right.
Chaggin.
What?
Chaggin.
All right, Chaggin. You're the last question.
I want this question taken seriously, though.
Step over here, because you're in front of the camera.
What?
What's this guy whispering?
No, I want this question to be taken seriously. What do you guys think about race and IQ and race realism? What the fuck? Don't punt. Don't punt.
Harrison?
Pretty open-ended question there.
A little awkward, huh?
Yeah, what do I think about race and IQ? It's yes. If you're dividing humans by race, there are differences between them. There you go.
Go ahead.
Very complicated.
I don't think there are built-in IQ caps or big differences between races of people. I don't think that's been demonstrated. It might be the case, but I don't think we're anywhere near that point in the research where we can say it. Intelligence is really complicated. There's huge differences between countries that have nothing to do with race, so it's hard to say because of race this is a thing that we can find in the brain that some people just have less IQ than others, but I think it's a budding area of research right now for...
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I think we wrap this. Why don't you go ahead, since you started off, I'll let you get the first farewell here.
Thanks for watching. You can't find me on Twitch anymore, but
That's
I am
true.
on YouTube.
Hey,
YouTube.com/Destiny.
find you on cozy.tv though.
You know, I will say,
You know what? You honestly should get on Cozy. You don't have to be a Groiper to get on Cozy.
cozy.tv/Destiny right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's honestly not. It's honestly. No, but look, you wouldn't have to get on there and suddenly start, sucking Fuentes' dick or whatever. Like, you can still say whatever you want. Honestly, I think it would be good because they're trying to snuff you out, dude. Like, I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. But I appreciate you coming here tonight. Thank you so much.
Give it up for Destiny.
Yes, 100%. One of the more stand-up guys that I know in this business, great guy. Harrison Smith, also a stand-up guy and a great guy. InfoWars, host of The American Journal.
That's right.
Every morning there on InfoWars. What do you got to say for yourself, sir?
This has been brought to you by Super Male Vitality, now on sale at InfoWarsStore.com. It's new super sale. No, thanks a lot. Let's hear it for Ethan and Ralph for putting this all together, everybody. Let's hear it.
Oh,
This has been very fun.
Thank you so much. We're going to take like a 5-minute break. Then Alex Stein and his partner, Cassidy Campbell's coming out here. Also, Pat Dixon is going to do a stand-up set. And then we're going to have the Killstream Kingpin Invitational. Let's fucking go! 5 minutes and then we start the next part of the show. Thank you so much.
Destiny, get off your fucking phone!
Hey, leave Destiny alone.
Hey, that was great, man.
That was sick, man.
No problem.
Hey, we can plug it in.
We're missing a power cord, I think.
But Alex, tell me how the used car market is it crazy?
Alex. I know.
Here's the cord.
Funny, Alex? If I was like kind of strumming the guitar and you're telling the jokes. We need like 200 more. Put it this way and have we get.
We'll let Jimmy start off and then two microphones. We need Ralph and then and then some other bits. I don't think it's
not working? Yeah, no, it is working. It is? The music is still loud. Tell them to turn that music off. Turn his music off.
Hey, Ralph, we're still live streaming, baby. Is that all right?
Hey, can you turn it off? I'm just chesting the amp. Or turn it down. Is that
Turn that up a little, see? Careful. You probably have to put it by the mic, dude.
Okay.
You sure something's wrong with the battery? You didn't put it in wrong?
No, I tried every which way.
What the heck? Is the battery fresh?
Yeah, it's brand new.
That's the wrong way.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the wrong way.
Okay, so we're going to start this here in a minute. Second part of the show. There was a bomb threat called in. The police are about to do a walkthrough. It's all good. It's all good. We knew this would happen. But there's a bomb threat, so they're going to do a little walkthrough. Dallas's finest. Can we get a shout out for the Dallas PD? Let's fucking go. Or the Colony? Do they have their own police? Do they have their own police? Fuck. The Colony PD. Excuse me. Colony PD. That's who we love. All right, I'll be back. I gotta take a piss.
Okay, let's just make
Ethan Ralph. You are Ethan Ralph, right? Yeah, I am. Did I see your ID?
Well.
I work with the alcohol, tobacco, firearms. Can you spell your Dallas? No, I'm just kidding. I'm Black Phillip. How are you? How are you?
Yo.
I want to tell people. Is it Ethan? That's not true. I'm gonna touch some gun. No. Thank you for the event. And I'll tell you like I don't know. Like $4 super chat. No. Which one of them done that? Jenner and you got I got Jenner and
You want me to plant this? You want me to plant this one? And then film the reaction of this?
you can just film with that.
I'm surprised.
Honestly,
I'm surprised it took
So like if I had it set right there and then I'm shooting from here.
I feel like it's just better to have one, dude. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Too much work right now.
Dude, we got swatted.
Oh, I know. Some jerk off on it.
We got swatted. I'm gonna need a battery for this again.
Apparently there's 50 cops outside. We've been swatted tonight. Apparently. I haven't gone outside, but that's what I've heard. That's apparently real, yeah. Hey, Jay.
I guess I'll tune up too.
One sec.
Alright, Cassie, I'm gonna tune up.
Stan. Prime time Stan.
We are ready, I think, right?
Primetime Stan. All right, guys, come on. We're about to do this. You guys ready for the Cringe Comedy Fest starring me?
Let's do it.
Primetime Alex Stan, JVT, and the
Lights,
one, the
camera,
only.
person.
Tonight,
It's back on, Ralph. It's
guys,
back on.
I always wondered what it'd be like to do comedy at Auschwitz, and now I found out. You know? Always wanted to know what it's like to hang out at a concentration camp for fun. But before I go up here and do something weird, I want to bring on JVT. He's gonna play us a song, guys. Because we don't give enough awareness to trans rights, so he prepared a great serenade for you ladies out there. So.
All right, so I sang this at City Council right after Cassidy Campbell and single-handedly saved women's sports. It's to the tune of the Backstreet Boys song, I Want It That Way. It's called Why Do Girls Sports Go Away? So it's... I won't be silent, 'cause Mo Wyatt got robbed of first place. Why do girls' sports go away? I could not believe my eyes, 'cause South Park is real life. Let the girls play. Why do girls' sports go away? Tell me why hanging brain is a crime, I assume, unless it's in the Penn girls' locker room. I never wanna hear you say, why do girls' sports go away? But please, just don't act surprised. All right, starting that verse over. But please, just don't act surprised when girls' sports are all guys who win every race. That's how girls' sports go away. What if Shaq went to the WNBA? He would score 850 points a game. Even Caitlyn Jenner thinks it's insane. Oh yeah, please don't let girls' sports go away. JVT Entertainment for more parodies.
Wow, all right, guys. He's going to get a record contract real soon with that bullshit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need to smoke some more cigarettes. There's not enough people smoking cigarettes. More cigarettes! Guys, it's primetime 99. I just wanted everybody, we need to take a moment out. I wish we'd just take a moment of silence for George Floyd. He's 2 years sober. He's taking a knee. Cassie's taking a knee. R.I.P. George. We miss you. We know you're in heaven looking down with Martin Luther King. I want to thank Martin Luther King for ending slavery as well. Thank you. And Black lives are the only life that matters. We know that. We know they're the most important lives. Oh, and remember, guys, when I say Kataxi, you say Brown Jackson. What? What are you pointing at? What? Am I on the wrong mic? You need a mic? Oh, yeah, you need one. Oh, here.
Grab that one that's closer to you.
Come on, guys.
There we go.
We're streaming here. What's going on? You guys watching this right now on the internet? It's me, Alex. Hello. No, don't say that. That's a strike. That's a YouTube strike.
He'll bounce back.
I'll bounce back, but George.
Unlike Myers Leonard.
What?
Unlike Myers Leonard.
What about Myers Leonard?
Myers Leonard's never gonna bounce back.
You know, Cassie and I were talking, and we were thinking before we got here. You know what? What is Hollywood missing, Cassidy?
There's not enough Jewish people.
There's not enough Jewish people in Hollywood. That's what.
Yep.
If you guys agree with that, let me hear you say, yeah! Yeah! See? That's what I like to hear, you know? And
Absolutely.
I mean, honestly, you know, I think about like Hillary Clinton. I just think about like what an opportunity we missed. I just wish she was president of the United States. But we know, if we like Joe Biden, let me hear you say Biden! Woo! Biden! 1 million votes! No, dude, what are you doing, dude? Dude, are you kidding? You don't like Joe Biden? What are you, gay? That's cool if you're gay. That's really cool. Are you transgender? Dude, if you don't, listen, if you've never kissed a guy, that's transphobic. Do you agree?
Absolutely. That's the highest form of transphobia. And the fact that someone won't even kiss another guy, that's just unbelievable.
No. But guys, you know what the real important thing is? We need to talk about Ukraine. Guys, everybody, let's all be quiet. I'm going to say a prayer for Vladimir Zelensky. Dear Lord in heaven, please protect Vladimir Zelensky with everything that we have. The border here in Texas and Mexico doesn't matter. The most important border is that between Russia and the Ukraine. So thank you so much, dear Lord, for protecting Vladimir Zelensky.
Amen.
Thank you. What do you think about Vlad Zelensky?
I think he is the most important asset we have, and we need to protect Ukraine with everything we have. The fact that there's not even a Ukrainian flag in here is disgusting.
Yeah, why is there no Ukrainian flags in here? What kind is this? Literally Auschwitz? What is this place? It's hell on earth. We need a freaking Ukrainian flag.
These are the same people that refuse to obey the science and get fully vaccinated.
Yeah, I don't see anybody checking vaccine cards. Where are the vaccine card checkers?
It's science.
I don't want to get COVID. I know everybody has herpes. Everybody already has herpes here. But hey, one thing is, I know we like Ketanji Brown Jackson because there's a lot of child predators here. So let's everybody, let's say when I say Ketanji Brown, y'all say Jackson. Ketanji Brown.
Jackson.
Ketanji Brown.
Jackson.
Yes. Okay. When I say LGBTQ, you say IIA. LGBTQ.
IIA.
Oh, LGBTQ. IIA. All right. You know, guys, we're kind of just vibing tonight.
Yeah.
But you guys saw Jimmy. He did that really stupid song, and he's actually getting married. And I think anybody that's going to marry this loser, she probably has, some sort of mild personality disorder. So I really feel sorry for his wife trying to. Dude, you're just a loser, dude.
Dude.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Keep your
What
wife's
the
name.
fuck was that, man?
Keep your wife's name out my fucking mouth. Wow, dude. Come on, dude. Get out of here, Will. Get out of here, Will Smith.
Wife's name out your
Get out of here, Will Smith. Get out of here, Will Smith. Will Smith, dude. We don't need that, dude. You don't need that. Just because Jada Pinkett Smith has alopecia, bro, do not come here and pour water on. You've never seen a wet woman. This is a wet man.
Listen, that was smart. Let's pour water where there's electronics.
Yeah, he wants to electrocute me.
So smart. And another thing I was going to say, the good thing is that Will Smith single-handedly ended the Ukraine-Russia conflict.
Yes, thank you to Will Smith for ending the war in the Ukraine. Okay,
so Vladimir Putin ended COVID by invading Ukraine, and then Will Smith ended that conflict. Oh, he's such a good person.
We love Will Smith. Thank you for ending the war in Ukraine. Okay, so Cassie and I, we prepared. We do parody songs as well because that's what we do. We are emotionally unstable. And I think we should start off.
I think I got lung cancer in here.
Oh yeah, you definitely have lung cancer, guys. Pfizer, they love this place because you're gonna pay single-handedly. Everybody in here is gonna die of secondhand cancer.
Oh yeah,
for sure. It's either secondhand cancer or secondhand herpes, one way or the other.
The reason I came here is because I wanted to help Big Pharma.
Dude, let me just tell you something. This is probably the sharpest room I've ever been in with some of the brightest minds of American culture here. And probably the most diverse room I've ever been in my entire life. And so that's why diversity is, look at this guy. He's in IT, he works in IT, he fixed my computer, my Wi-Fi on my cell phone. No, but seriously though, this really is a diverse room, and I'm very thankful to be in such a great crowd with so many good people.
America's back, baby, just like Biden said.
Dude, and we love Joe Biden. He's the most popular president. If you voted for Biden, let me hear you say, hell yeah! Yeah! 81 million! All right, so, should we start with Trans Kid Rising?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. So Cassie and I prepared a little something for you.
It's not loud enough. Hold on.
But we got to crank it up a little bit. This one's for y'all. For the ones playing at home, you might have heard this one. Hope we don't get a copyright strike, but it's going to sound so good. You know what I mean?
Is that loud enough?
I think so.
Oh, shit!
I see a trans kids rising, cut off their penis at birth, puberty blockers for the babies, Okay, we're trying to do this. The mics are hot. Thank you, guys. We're trying.
Give it up for the trans kids.
We're trying. Okay. Now we got another song about trans kids, and this we call this one "Protect All Trans Kids." For the people watching, we got to protect them.
Protect our trans kids. Protect our trans kids. I've got my trans kids. Protect them. I wanna protect my trans kids. Oh baby, ooh, ooh, my trans kids. I am voting for Beto. Oh, oh, oh. Protect my trans kids.
We gotta protect our trans kids. Protect our trans kids. They are the most important thing. Cut off all of the ding-a-ling. They don't need a penis. They don't need no breasts. Throw the rest in the trash. We don't need to protect the rest. Just protect the top class. That's the transgender children. Beto O'Rourke said to protect trans kids. Beto O'Rourke said protect all trans kids.
I love my trans kids, my trans kids. I'm gonna get gender reassigned surgery at 5 years old, baby, 5 years old. My 6-year-old got an abortion.
Get abortion at 18. Killing your baby is the biggest dream. Just abort every baby in your gut. Just abort every baby. Yes, I said that. Just abort the skinny. Abort
my
the fat.
feelings. I just care about my feelings, and if you don't agree, you are racist.
You're racist if you don't support trans kids. Trans kids are the most important people. I think we're gonna have to tell some jokes now.
Oh, okay, joke time, joke time.
All right, guys, we just prepared these songs. Here, grab a microphone, Cass. All right, so, Lice, let me tell you, I'm sweating up here. It's hot. I got secondhand cancer from all the cigarette smokes.
Absolutely, same.
So I just want to say one thing. We do need to give it up for Ethan Ralph putting on this thing. So, guys, I know we're all degenerates, but this guy's the king degenerate, the man with a plan. Ethan Ralph takes no shit. He is a great guy, so thank you to Ethan. But no, seriously, guys, we live in a weird world where we know trans kids are the most important kids, and all other kids don't matter.
That should be our main focus. The problem is that the trans kids are not mentioned in the.
One thing, we need to change the Declaration of Dependence or Independence, whatever it's called. I don't even know. I'm so high from the secondhand weed smoke. But we need to include legislation to protect trans kids. We need to throw the Constitution in the garbage. Just throw it in the trash. Where is the protection for trans kids? You're transgender, right? Come here. Come up here and say it here. Come on. Yeah, come on. Let me tell you something. This young Indian man, he was born, what? Tell him what your birth name was, Sarah?
No, my name's Ali.
Yeah, well, this is what a trans person is, guys. A trans person looks just like you and me. This is what a trans, guys. This person deserves equal respect. This is what a trans person looks like, guys.
Trans kids.
He was born a woman with puberty blockers and hormone therapy. You're able to grow this sort of beard. So tell them, what is your experience with your transition to becoming a boy?
Lactavia is 1822. Beat it.
Say something?
Call him out! You shall not lie with a man as with a woman. It is an abomination.
What? No, dude. You're gonna go to hell then for changing your sex, right?
It's a sin, and I am a Christian.
You love trans. You're not Christian. What are you talking? I thought you. No. Are you sure?
And I converted.
From what? You converted your sex. What else did you convert?
Well, I don't know.
Say something.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know, guys. We're off the rails. We prepared some songs. We got a real deal comedian coming up here next. But what do you think about his gender reassignment surgery, Cassidy? What do you think about this guy's surgery?
He better repent.
I stand with Jeff Younger.
You like Jeff Younger?
Yeah.
But you voted for Joe Biden, right?
No, I voted.
This guy won't admit it. He mailed in your ballot, so any mail-in ballots goes to Joe Biden. You know that? Dude, who's saying boo, dude? Joe Biden's badass, bro.
Yeah, right.
Dude, 2020, he's
What's
the
your
best
favorite,
president, dude. What are you talking about?
Alex, you know what my favorite thing that Trump did?
What's your favorite thing Trump did?
That he endorsed the booster shots.
Oh, I love when
That was
Trump
my
got
favorite
vaccinated.
thing.
That was my favorite thing. And I love when Ivanka got vaccinated. And you know what? I love when Jared Kushner went to Israel, and he was really he did a great job. Thank you. Yes.
That made me support him more.
Yes.
You know what else I love that Trump did?
What he did? How he helped everybody out on January 6th?
No. I love that he put Hillary in jail. Psych.
Yeah, why did he put Hillary in jail? And we know that Hillary is obviously some sort of pedophile when we look at those leaked emails. Oh wait, say your name to the people on the stream.
My name's Ali Jamal.
And you have no penis. You still have a vagina, correct?
No, I still have a penis.
Well, it's a very small penis, though, right?
You got problems.
What? Is it a big penis? No, they didn't give you a big one at the factory, did they?
Are you drunk right now?
No, I'm sober as a skunk. I just want to know outside how big your penis is.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we won't talk about his penis.
I'm good on that.
What? You don't want to know, Cassidy, the size of the wiener?
I'm good.
What do you mean you can't take it seriously? You don't think this is like a serious conversation right now? Okay, what do you think about George Floyd? How much you miss George Floyd?
No, I think he got high on drugs, right?
Yeah, fentanyl, but you're on fentanyl. I'm on fentanyl. Who cares? Fentanyl's cool.
Nah, it's not.
Wait, fentanyl's not cool? Dude, everybody here has been snorting fentanyl all night. Dude, what are you talking about? Yeah, a little bit. Yes! Yes! Chinese fentanyl! We love you. Okay. Well, all right, go have a seat then. Come on. Yeah. What do you think about that guy? You think he really did have gender reassignment surgery?
Great guy.
He is a good guy. He was a really good guy. Okay.
Oh yeah. Let me ask you a question. What do you think about people that deny that we live on a spinning ball?
Oh man, no, let's not even get into that here.
No, because my wife left me because. Well, no, sorry.
My wife left me for a 19-year-old Filipino guy.
Because we got in an
Kinda looked
argument
like that guy.
because she didn't believe the science because she thinks that the Earth is flat.
What a dumb bitch! What?
I know.
What? She thinks the Earth is flat? What is she smoking crack?
Well, I know, and she denies the science of NASA. She said it's CGI.
Dude, NASA's the best company in the world. We love NASA. Everybody here is a big NASA fan. You guys look into the moon landing, they did a hell of a job. We can't go back now, but that's just because they destroyed the technology.
They destroyed
it's a
the
painful
technology
process.
at NASA.
Yeah.
Like it's science that they did that. It's clearly science.
Okay, so guys, who do you think can do more fentanyl, Hunter Biden or George Floyd?
Well, Hunter Biden's still alive, so
Hunter Biden. Look at Nate. Come here, Nate. Come up here, Nate. You don't want to be on the limelight?
He has a NASA shirt on.
Nate, I know, but you have the NASA shirt. Do you think? Come on. So tell us about NASA.
All right. What do you want to know about NASA?
So, I mean, his wife thinks that the Earth is flat. What would you say to her?
I'm so tired of that shit, dude. My wife is so fucking stupid. What?
Well, he's NASA, so
is he on fentanyl?
Are you on fentanyl?
Hell yeah, bro.
Dude, you can tell he's got George Floyd vibes all night. Yeah. You know what I mean? And doing stand-up here, like I said, I never imagined doing stand-up in a concentration camp, but it's actually more fun than I thought it would be.
Why are you making anti-Semitic comments?
Because there's not enough Jewish people in Hollywood. That's why. We need to do more.
I agree. And another thing, we need to give Israel more money.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
we
guys.
need to give Israel more money.
And let me hear, if you think Amy Schumer is the funniest woman alive, let me hear you say, yeah! Amy Schumer.
She's the best. She's the best. I had sex with
Tell us why Amy Schumer is so awesome.
Her butthole is extra dirty for me. Hell yeah.
Extra dirty.
Because she's Jewish. Because she's fucking Jewish.
Oh! We love it. Okay.
You fucking know it, Alex. You fucking know it, man.
Yeah, this guy's vibing. What do you think about him, Cass? He loves Amy Schumer's butthole.
Yeah. Alex has been there and he's done that.
That's actually
Been there, done that.
Don't fucking deny it, dude.
No, dude, Amy Schumer's the funniest comedian out there, in my opinion.
That's homophobic.
Why? Is she a
Because
man?
it's a woman.
Well, okay.
Woman.
Okay, let me just say one thing, guys. I love the gas prices right now. We said this earlier. I think it's so worth it that we don't have to have mean tweets from our president. So if you guys love the gas prices, let me just say, yeah!
Yeah.
Yes, dude. Gas prices.
Oy vey, shalom. Hell yeah.
Guys, okay, let me tell you something. Tonight, this is an impromptu show. We probably should have prepared a little more, but you know how it goes when you're at the Killstream. Anything can happen. When you're at Ethan Ralph, guys, you're going to fuck hard, you're going to bowl hard, you're going to drink hard. A lot of hard use. We got swatted. We got the fucking swatted Tim Pool, dude. We're like Tim Pool. That's a badge of honor, and guess what? The cops couldn't shut this down. Not even the cops can shut freaking Ethan Ralph down, guys. They came, they tried, they said goodbye with their tails between their legs, dude. What do you want to leave the people with, Cass?
I just want to say that you guys just need to accept the Great Reset.
That's true.
You just need to shut up. You're shaking your head over there because you're selfish.
Yes, Klaus Schwab knows better than you.
You're selfish.
Fuck the pigs. Hey,
He's selfish.
Anybody who backs the blue, kill yourself right now.
What? No, dude. Well, defund the police. Yes, we do want to defund the police.
Just take my rights away.
Dude, I just am so excited for the Great Reset. All right. Guys, let me just tell you all.
Nothing and be happy. Just be happy. We can all love each other finally on this beautiful planet, and we can appreciate each other. We all have a little bit of gay in us. Just admit it.
Everybody here is a little gay, and there's been a lot of touching and feeling here. Yeah, that guy's a little gay, the Christian guy, the Christian Ethiopian guy. You're from Ethiopia, right? The transgender gay guy?
Oh, gosh.
Let's give it up for the transgender gay guy.
Well, here's my thing.
Yes, give it up for the transgender guy.
Another thing is
there's only one tranny here tonight, and that's kind of sad.
This is my closing statement. Like, you guys, you're just gonna have to eat bugs, and you will be happy.
Yes, let me tell you something. Climate change is the most important thing.
The ice is melting.
So I know there's a lot of gamers in here. I can't wait to plug into the metaverse. They're going to hook up machines to your genitals.
Esports.
That'll be better than any sex you've ever had. And I know not a lot of sex has been had in this room. So let me tell you, you probably fuck the most in this room is Ethan. He probably does fuck the most. But seriously, that's true. Clap for Ethan.
Listen.
I love
really
it. That easy.
Really quick, then I gotta go. Seriously, I'm gonna pass out from secondhand smoke, and I'm gonna go to the hospital. Oh, I love Big Pharma. So what I was gonna say was, thank you, Trump, for Operation Warp Speed. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
So what I was gonna say was that we need esports. We need to stop doing these in-person sports because esports is better because then you can't catch COVID and you can't get hurt and people can't have a physical advantage over you. And, you know, we can just all love each other from the comfort of our homes.
We should cancel all sports and just change to video game sports. Then women can be equal. Yes, the metaverse, guys. We're all going to plug into the metaverse.
Yes.
Wow, that's not what you're supposed to be saying.
You're going to get Myers-Leonard.
Yes. All right, guys. If you guys need to...
Please go for... You know what? Tomorrow, he's going to get canceled. Then he's going to take a picture on Instagram with a black person to try to get...
This guy, he didn't post a black square. Did you post a black square on your Instagram?
I'm what you call based. All right?
No.
Alex, are you fucking based?
No, dude. I love Joe Biden 2020, dude. And guys, just remember, everybody here needs to get vaccinated. Get your booster. If you guys want to reach us, you can find us on your second booster. Time to get your booster. Give it up for Ethan Ralph and your next comedian.
One last thing. It's not enough to not be racist. You need to be anti-racist.
Yes, if you're not anti-racist. Oh yeah, Q&A here. Let's ask some questions.
Really fast though, because then I gotta go.
Okay, here.
What's the Q&A?
What do you guys think about the Holocaust?
Dude, it's the worst thing ever in the world, and
First of all, the fact that you would ask that question is anti-Semitic.
Yeah, so he needs to go. Anti-Semitic asshole needs to go. Dude, yeah, 12 million Jewish people died, dude.
There was 50 million Jewish people.
75 million Jewish people died, dude. Dude, 260 million Jewish people died. So that's what we think about that. Okay. Any other Q&As? Any other questions from the audience? You guys have any questions?
I got one. Amy Schumer, you know, she's a hero. Do you think she should run for president?
Oh yeah, Amy Schumer is the funniest comedian in the world. We love you, Amy. We love the stream.
Hagen is Jewish. He should fucking die. He's Jewish.
All right, we can tell by his shirt. Yes.
Alex, I have a serious question. Will you ever run for politics?
Yes, I will be running for Dallas mayor coming up in 2023. So look out. Yes. Yeah, I am. No, I am. I'm running for mayor. Come here.
Please fucking run for mayor.
Yes, guys, we're running. The election's in 2023, so we got a little bit of time. But guys, make sure to say hi to your internet meme lord. We got a lot of guys. We got Royce Mersch. We got Dick Mastersons. We got the King Ethan. We got a bunch of people. We all need to say hi, have a drink, have a beer, and R.I.P. George Floyd. We don't really give him enough respect. People have kind of forgot about George Floyd, so we're going to kind of end the show with a little knee for George Floyd.
A moment
Thank
of
you.
silence! Silence!
Silence! Silence!
Get on your knees. Rest in peace.
Israel did 9/11.
Yeah, well, that's something like that.
Don't ever make anti-Semitic comments.
Yeah, Larry Silverstein did not get $7 billion when the towers fell.
That's a conspiracy theory.
We don't like conspiracy theories, dude. A 110-story tower can fall in 11 seconds, dude. There was not any nanothermite. That's so stupid. We got the man, Merce. What do you got for us? Come on.
Dick Masterson's arm hurts, so he left. So, yeah, sorry about that. And just to dispute you, an entire steel and concrete building can collapse because of burning copy paper.
No, I can't.
And I don't want to hear otherwise.
Yeah, I can. A 47-story building that would have been the tallest building in 30 states fell from office fires. That actually does happen all the time. So don't listen to those conspiracy tinfoil hat losers. All right? I'm sick of you conspiracy theorists. And that term was not created by the CIA after the JFK assassination to demonize people looking to the official story. No. That's just naturally. Oh, and the news is real. For any of you losers that says CNN is fake, fuck off. CNN is the best shit ever. I jack off to Brian Seltzer every day. His big round face. I get my lotion out and I just jack it to it. I love it. Oh my God, I love Rachel Maddow. She's just so brilliant. I dream of just eating her coonie. Just yeah, I would do that.
I would beg to differ. I think Don Lemon is the best because
Don Lemon
because he admits that white supremacy is the biggest issue in America.
But his husband's not white.
No, his husband's not white.
His husband's not white. All right, guys, this has been Cassidy Campbell. Go follow him on YouTube. I'm Primetime 99 Alex Stein. And you guys got a real comedian. Come on, we got a question, Toby.
Yeah, I'm done.
So have you heard anything about the Grapevine City Council?
Yeah, dude, we're gonna be back at the Grapevine City Council, but this time I'm going in a woman's thong, and I'm gonna say, yes, I'm gonna be the next Victoria's Secret model.
That is transphobic.
Yes. Okay, guys, I want y'all to give it up for your next comedian, the man with a plan all the way from New York City. Let me Pat Dixon.
Alex Stein, everybody. Give it up for Alex Stein. Stand-up extraordinaire, sort of. Fuck it, I'm knocking shit over already. Sorry, Ralph. How's it going? You know, when Ralph first asked me about coming down here to do stand-up at the Kingpin Bowling Invitational, I said, sounds good. Is it in a strip mall? He said, yeah. I said, okay. Is there a place with Afro-fusion cuisine nearby? And there is. It's right up there. I said, fuck it, I'm in. All right, we're off to a killer fucking start. It's a confusing war. I don't know what side you're on. Yeah, yes, guy here. Thanks for being here. Oh, he's got some shit to pack up. This counts as part of my time. Now, it gets confusing, right? When it first started, Biden, the whole government, Stephen King, the media, they all came out and said, fuck Russia, we're for Ukraine. So I said, definitely we gotta be for Putin. But then I find out there's all kinds of Nazis and shit in Ukraine. There's Nazis in the Ukrainian government. Now I don't know who to be for. Pretty funny. It's not a bad joke. I think right now we're still, I know it's April, we're coming out of one of the most annoying, one of the most dark times that there could possibly be, talking about Black History Month. That's the racist comedy you guys came for. That's bomb threat comedy. You're not gonna get it from me. I'm not racist. I don't do racist shit. I don't ever use the N-word. I don't even use the I-word, Igernay. Well, I mean, all I can do is serve them up, you know what I mean? All I can do is serve them up. Igernay. I don't want to offend the Pig Latin people here. Is there a heavy Pig Latin population in this piece? Igernay, the I-word. I always said, you know what? If I'm going to come here and do the show, I need to have a debate, a hootenanny before me, and a bowling tournament. I'm the only thing standing between you guys and bowling your night away. All right, then. We got a Supreme Court nominee. Aren't you excited? Ketanji Brown Jackson. No part of that name, every single element of that screams black. Ketanji Brown Jackson. And they asked her a question, because this is a high court. They make decisions that affect everybody, the rest of the whole fucking world, really. They affect the direction of humanity on this planet. They asked her, what's a woman? And she didn't know. She said, I'm not a biologist. But you know, to know what a woman is, you don't need biology, you need porn. You look at porn, type in woman, you'll see some. It's educational, that's what I'm saying. It's educational porn. Don't you think? You could learn a lot. If it wasn't for online porn, I probably wouldn't know how to spell the word amateur. It's A-M-A-T-E-U-R. You gotta spell it right or else you wind up with some really weird shit. I like looking at fat women sometimes, don't you? Watch them do different things. Yeah. It's exciting, ain't it? It's exciting. I know, you ever fucked a fat girl?
Never.
No?
I'm jealous.
Some of you guys, a lot of you guys in here have fucked some fat women. Some of you only have fucked exclusively really fat women. And I'm not talking about chubby girls. I like a fat woman. I like a woman that's fucking huge. You know, like 140, 145 pounds. Oh, yeah. A beast. You can't find the pussy on a 145-pound woman.
BBW. Oh, yeah.
I want to do my whole act like that, you know? You can't find the pussy. You can't even find it. Woo! Running around in a circle and shit. I like how black comics are always cracking themselves up. Oh, y'all crazy. And then they have like a fucking towel, they towel themselves off and shit. It's exhausting being a black person. I don't have the fucking energy to be a black person. Like I said, porn and fucking fat women. I once had a threesome so long, their periods synchronized.
You're lying. You're lying. You're fucking lying.
Kid needs to go back to fucking Catholic school or some shit. A lot of people asking me here about the JQ. What do you think of the JQ? What's your opinion about the JQ? Are you fucking kidding me? I've already moved on to the JA. It's a mic drop joke. That's 2 minutes off my set right there. Awarded to me. The JA. Where you going? Did you see a 13-year-old girl out there or something? This guy's... Look, there was a bomb threat. Here it is. I love a place where there's a bomb threat and everybody just kind of goes, oh, all right. Sounds about right. Can you imagine those dumb motherfuckers wasting a perfectly good bomb on us? It's gonna be all right. Shit. So you're Jewish, right? A Jewish child fucker. Joking.
Never heard of it.
This guy, honestly, everybody knows who you are, right? You guys know who this is? Check it. He told me what he did, and I was like, who gives a shit? Big deal. Yeah. I mean, because, you know, we all might have done some things in our past. We don't talk about it because we're smart. Some things are meant to be inside thoughts, you know? But I don't like everybody reacting that way. That's not fucking fair. Shit. She's double digits, right? Hell, if you'd have done that in parts of Mexico, you'd be fine. Was there grass on the infield?
Don't answer it. Don't answer it.
Take it easy. Some of these people have kids, I guess. They're getting upset. When's the last time you had sex? 99. Wow, that's a long time. You should try harder. I had sex with my ex-wife. Boy, how we used to fuck. I used to hit it real hard sometimes. I remember one time I hit it so hard, we went so hard and so long. For about 20 minutes when we were done, all she could do was just lay there on the bed and masturbate. Couldn't stop thinking about that dick! Y'all silly. What fuck? More mics on the stage. I'm talking to the fucking, this is the audience I should be talking to, right? There's thousands of motherfuckers out here.
You're gonna have to do that.
What should I do with it? I'll put it over here. Is this all right? Yeah, don't touch this. Oh shit, I'm not putting it by that guy. All right then. What are we up to now? 40 minutes or so? I think we're getting there. This guy has the exact number and I don't want to know it. It's funny how Jews can make certain jokes, right? Jews can make jokes that the Goyim can't make. They can say shit like, you hear Jewish comics do this all the time. They're like, blah, 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 gas, huh? Or they, blah, 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 train, huh? I can't make a joke like that. It would be in bad taste, you know? I mean, because let's say, just for a second, let's just say that the Holocaust did happen. Wow, that's a fucking applause break in this room. Oh, shit. Well, so I was fucking my wife, as I was saying. You like it when a woman talks when you're fucking her? You like that? You get laid a lot, don't you? You're Mexican. You don't get laid a lot?
You got the second part right.
Okay, got it, yeah. I don't like it when a woman talks. You like it when a woman talks to you?
Always, man.
Do you really? I don't like it. You like it when she says, yeah, what she's saying, right? A woman's talking to me. I'm like, shut the fuck up, will you? You're the worst one here. Get in the back. I'm a faggot. I'm also getting paid, nigger.
Let the man talk. Let the man talk.
Yeah, send him to the back. Stand in the corner. I want him out of my fucking sight. Boy, this is the only place I can work where that gets done. Any other place ever, it's just, yeah, this guy takes care of the and I want to say, do you guys hear like a fucking baby crying? Do you hear that? Like an infant screaming? I don't. But more importantly, you know who else doesn't? Ethan Ralph right now. Ethan Ralph, who came through on doing this whole fucking thing, even though it means being away from his kid and his lovely girlfriend, fiance. How about another hand for Ethan Ralph, everybody, throwing this together.
Yeah.
Putting this shit, meticulously planning. Dude, it takes a lot to do this shit, man.
Meticulously planned.
Meticulous, down to the last detail.
Down to the last detail.
And everybody listen to Bad News tomorrow night, special guest Ethan Ralph. Because he said, you know what, I'm just not getting on the line enough. I'm not getting enough at-bats. And he couldn't say no because we're in the same fucking house and shit. Now, I don't like it when a woman talks to me when I'm fucking her because it's distracting. I'm trying to think of something hot so I can come. And she'll say something like fucking, don't stop. You know what I'm talking about? Don't stop. You ever hear that?
Yeah, I got erectile dysfunction. I know all about that. Yeah.
You turned it sad. I don't like hearing "Don't Stop," man. I'm like, it fucking makes me mad. I'm like, why are you bossing me around? I'm the one with the dick. Let's not forget that. And then I get paranoid, right? Like, how did she know I was thinking about stopping? She nailed it. I had 5 more pumps. That was it. I was wrapping it up. It's in my big finish. I know you guys love sex jokes. I did a show one time for these fucking Jews. Yeah, it was for a Jewish guy's 50th birthday. He owned a limo company. They had a fucking elevator that opened up and it was in the house, a fucking elevator. Worst show I've ever had. But I still got paid. And I got paid the exact same amount I'm getting paid here.
Gonna be as bad as tonight, though, right? Yeah.
You guys are not gonna, you guys, I know that some of you guys won't believe this. This is actually the best set I've ever had. I have never done better on stage. It's a home game. I don't worry about talking to you guys. What, did you see the guy that he had on before that he was talking to? He had a jacket on like a fucking, you know how limo drivers have jackets that don't fit them? Like too big, or a security guy? They were expecting a big guy to take the job. Ah, shit, man. Doing stand-up gets tough sometimes this time of night. What do you normally do when you're not behind the fucking thing just talking to me?
You want some backup right now, Pat?
Backup? What kind of backup? Is there another bomb threat?
I think we should get Ethan Ralph up here right now. That's what
In a minute. Give me 1 more minute to do my job. 1 more minute.
Pat Dixon, everybody.
Here's my takeaway from the whole Chris Rock, Will Smith thing. I don't really have anything good. But I will say Chris Rock is the only comic that sounds like he works normally at the Flintstones. If I'd have said that as Mitch Hedberg, they'd carry me off on their fucking shoulders right now. Black History Month, did that, okay. Did that Ukraine bullshit, hated that.
Ralph.
Did that. Did this. Did this. Holy shit, no, you know what, Ethan? What? Do you know that our vice president doesn't have a dick?
I did know that, yeah.
Our vice president does allegedly doesn't even have a dick. A lot of people won't talk about that. First vice president we've ever had without a dick.
How do you know that?
Because look at the cunt. Nobody with a dick. Oh, is cunt bad? Is this crowd going to get its back up over cunt? I like all 3 of a woman's cunts, her front cunt, her back cunt, and her face cunt. Woman's face cunt can be really, you like it. All right. This guy right here, he's the real deal. All right. Now, I got a lot of other material. Frankly, there's 4 people here that are listening right now. 5 or 6. And a lot of people right here. And I want you guys to know, you guys watching Bad News, that's much appreciated. Okay, now, the guy right here is a fucking legend, and he's becoming more legendary every day. He's got a, I don't even know what to say about a guy who throws together a fucking bowling tournament for the fuck of it to get married at, cancels the wedding. Thank God I didn't bring a gift. Please put your hands together. Ethan Ralph, everybody, one more time. Ethan Ralph!
I'm gonna give up for Pat Dixon.
Is that gonna be our
running from New York motherfucking City?
Thank you, Pat Dixon. Thank you, Pat Dixon. Thank you to everybody. We're about to do the bowling tournament. Who wants to fucking bowl? Finally! Can we fucking bowl, please? All right, now we're also supposed to Mace Shaggett sometime tonight. Yeah. And Jim, hey, shout out to Jim. He's at home dying of cancer. He would rather spread lies about this event rather than tell the truth. The cops did come through. They didn't throw anybody out. I shook every single hand. Shout out to Carly's finest here. Very good. Shout out to Jade. She cooked up a good dinner of Labrador tonight at the Medicare household. So I want to thank her. Shout out to Ivy Clover and all the sex she used to send him. I appreciate that. I wonder if he's going to leak her nudes. I don't know. We'll see. But Anyway, it's tough. Anyway, I wish you the best, Mr. Mediker. Shout out to you. Oh yeah, okay, Chagga, go ahead.
All right, is this live right here?
Yes.
All right, hey, Killstream audience, we're gonna up the stakes here, okay? Everyone, hang on, hey. Everyone who follows me on Telegram, you message me your Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. After following me, I will send you $1. Real Chagga. Everyone, shut up. Yeah. Everyone who follows me right now, you message me your info, I pay you $1. I'm a man of my word. Real Chaggot, RealChaggot on Telegram. Comments enabled, baby.
All right, they're turning around, so we're gonna mace Chaggot at some point tonight. Hey man, could you get the fuck away from the camera? Because you knocked the camera. Hey, don't stand anywhere over. Hey, throw it. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Throw this faggot out. Get him out of here right fucking now. Get out, bitch.
Fuck you, Raven Ralph.
Fuck you, bitch. Get out of here, motherfucker. Get out before you get hurt.
Fuck you, Raven Ralph. You fucking bitch.
Arrest him! Arrest him! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch!
Oh, this guy's on the ground right now. He's begging.
I'm going for it.
He's begging. I was about to shit on his face.
Motherfucker, get out before you get hurt.
Fuck you, Raven Ralph. Fuck you, Raven Ralph.
Arrest him! Arrest him! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch!
I knew that guy. Yo, this guy's on the ground right now. Other gangs coming through in town now, so yeah. We wouldn't have it any other way.
Guess what, bitch? I don't scare. Guess what, bitch? I don't scare. Guess what, bitch? I don't scare. And that motherfucker just got his ass whooped right around the corner. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, Jim. Fuck you, Fag Miko. Fuck all you motherfuckers. I don't fucking scare, bitch.
Hey, how's Gator doing?
Oh, how is Gator doing? Sitting home jacking into anime. Fuck all you faggots. Bitch. You have to fucking kill me to drag me out of this fucking alley. You understand? Yeah. You better fucking kill me, bitch.
Me too. You gotta kill me too.
Are we in a bowl or what? What in the fuck? Let's go! Let's go! This is the type of event I wanted. I wanted him to come take a fucking shot at me, bitch! Where you at? Hurting on the ground, motherfucker. We'll figure out the bowling shit in a minute.
Let's go waterboard that guy. Yeah.
please make your way towards the bowling alley part of the bowling alley. We're gonna start this shit up real soon. I don't know how we're gonna get the camera over there, but I don't know. I might pull out a phone or something. I'm not sure, but we'll start it very soon.
Yo, Ralph, I posted this on Telegram about the promotion. Can you forward it? I tagged you. You handled that guy like a champ. So, what was he, like a bad actor, or what was he? Yeah, he was a bad actor. What was he? What started?
You know what? Just come up. Just come over here and pick up a mic. We might as well just do it on air. Turn that off for a second. Do what? So, okay, so this guy just assaulted me live on air. Shaggy was asking me what happened.
Yeah, what started it?
So this guy had actually been a bitch the whole night. And he like got in Pat Dix's face and called him a faggot, and I was like, dude, get back. I was like, get back to the back. And he did for a minute. Then he came back up here and he knocked the camera again. I'm like, dude, get the fuck out. He's like, oh, you're a faggot? I was like, are you calling me a faggot? Like, I know that's not what you just said. And then he said, yes, that is what I just said. So I said, fuck you, throw him out. And he came up, took a swing. Take that down. It didn't end up working out for him. Let's just put it that way. And honestly, that's I swear to God, I'm not joking. That is literally the weakest punch I've ever taken in my life. Like, I have no marks. It barely even felt like he hit me. Like, I don't know. It was pretty pathetic, but anyway, we took out the trash.
Yo, I got the best angle of that fight, and I'm posting the video on my Telegram.
Do it
now.
Okay,
right now.
do it. Did you really?
Yeah, I got a fantastic angle of it.
You're lying.
No, I did. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see that shit.
Okay. Play it then.
I have to.
You were recording it?
Yeah.
Well, of course it was live on stream anyway, but.
Over 600 people saw that.
Wow.
Yes.
Here we go. And here comes the weak punch. Oh.
Let me see it. Wait, let me see it. I want to see it. Dude, it was literally so weak. Oh, dude, you had your camera out. Holy shit.
Here he comes.
Oh, dude, it was nothing. Dude, holy shit,
and
that
then
was
I got you stomping him and shit.
No, I didn't know.
Oh, no, I'm just kidding. The security guards, I mean.
Yeah.
Head movement.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got to get me to 600 subscribers and I get maced at Real Chagget, and I will send you $1 if you follow me from this point on Telegram. Let's get me to 600 so I can get maced, baby. Real Chagget on Telegram. That is the stuff. Put it down.
Hey, wait, I want $1.
All right, there we go. Now they can hear me on stream and hear. Something happened to I guess when I got assaulted, the fucking mics came unplugged or some shit. We're gonna do the Killstream Kingpin Invitational event itself right now. The camera situation, I don't know. Should I just pull out a phone maybe and try to do it like that? I don't think it's gonna work like this. So I know you guys have been hanging for a minute, so I apologize that I'm about to have to end the stream. But I think I'm gonna do that and then stream with a handheld device over there. We have the Killstream team set. We're gonna bowl, and I'm very excited to take home that trophy here in just a little short while. And I'll see you guys here very soon. Salute. Can I show my face? I don't know. There we go. No damage. Actually, I was talking to some guys. That guy had the perfect chance to like completely fuck up my face. And he gave the weakest, but come here. Can we get a salute to the security here at Lakes Lanes? Fucking give me a round of applause for the security right now. There we go. All right, we'll be back in a minute. Stream's not gonna work. We're gonna start bowling right now. I have the camera still here, so there is some kind of photographic evidence. I'll try to download the app. My iPhone's dead that I usually do my phone streaming with, so you know, I don't know what to say, but it's been a crazy night. I got fucking assaulted on camera. We had a fucking debate. We had stand-up comedy. There's no fucking show like this on fucking Earth. Do you fucking understand? The fucking Killstream. Let's fucking go! And now let's fucking bowl.
Well, I shouldn't say. You know what? Just check out my Telegram. T.me/the Ralph Retard. I can't say it here on decent airways, here on Coast, here on Odyssey. Turn it into Russian Telegram, baby. Let's go.
Oh, they couldn't hear me. I forgot about that. They couldn't hear me. Shout out to Flamenco, who just doxed himself on stream while he was trying to fuck with your boy. What an all-time epic on, you little fucking faggot. Wow. You doxed yourself, boy. Check out Telegram, T.me/the Ralph Retard. I'm about to post that faggot's picture. Let's fucking go! You fucked with the Kingpin life and you got fucked, bitch! Okay, I got the phone thing working. I'm gonna start the stream over there. Sorry, it's a little complicated. Been a crazy night. Shout out to Flamenco, baby boy. Wow. When A-Logging gets the best of you. Oh boy. Oh boy, I heard he was crying on stream. I heard he was crying on stream. Oh no. Oh no. T.me/the Robert Tour. Check it out. Woo! Let's see. Who's gonna be the cameraman? Hey, we need a cameraman. Hey, we need a cameraman. Can you do it? All right, we gotta just film some shit. Just watch us bowl.
Hey, yo, let me say something to the camera. Check the stream, see if it's open. Oh, yeah, he's fine. I thought he was just playing it for the joke. You saw these jokers should come through. That's what I'm saying, man. It was even bigger than I thought. And also, there was like, I was like, is this a joke or no? Yeah, oh, dude. Oh, yeah, was it part of the show? Yeah. Imagine being on acid. Imagine being on acid with these fucking people. I didn't think somebody saw me on stage. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. I was glad it was part of the I know. But it wasn't. I thought you were worried. I was kind of glad because you didn't hurt me and it just added to the show. Yeah, we are. Can you ask him if it's him or like he's bowling? Imagine that.
No. Yeah, you can walk around maybe and film some people too if you want. This is lane 1 here. We started off well, but it's going a little. For me, it's went a little south.
Yeah, if you want to just fucking sit right up on that there. The guy was already out and then Nathan just comes over. I just want to make sure I get the right shit. Yeah, just over here, I guess. This is for him. I think he's been having a great volleyball, but we still got the basics. Oh, yeah. We still got the basics. Yeah.
We bout it. We're 100%, boys. Here we go.
Under a lot of stress. Under a lot of stress, okay? Freezing them both like shit.
Yeah, blame it on the host.
Yeah. Blame it on him. Yeah.
Thank you, though. Very good.
I thought it was a bit when he swung, to be honest. Like, I was like, yeah, I thought it was a bit.
Like when you watch the replay, it looks
That guy probably works his man, right? He used to go there away.
Nah, he's just hostile, bro. He's just hostile. Second round in a row, I keep going left.
We're on 2K. Oh, yeah.
I guess they got it. He's got all the footage now. We got the footage. Oh, you're streaming? Oh,
Yeah, I had like 2 seconds in a row. I'm like, I'm doing good. That's it! that show? Hair metal mix. That's it. What? I can't. If I hear one more Van Halen song, check it. Let's go. I put up. You're about to get paid. I'm gonna kill myself.
He's on my team though, so we let him bowl first. You understand? I gotta pop my phone so I can see people laughing at Flag Bingo. Whoa, yesterday night,
Yo, we got 300 more followers. Everyone who follows me, I will send you $1. You message me your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. $1 for everyone who follows me. Let's flip and go. Real, oh, I didn't even give out the name. Real Chagga. Comments enabled. REALCHAGGOT. Turn around, check.
It's time to go for real now. I didn't start. Right, yeah, that's looking around a little bit. That's looking around. Here we go. All right. Good looking ball. All right, we got to start. Did you see that? Did you see that, baby? Did you see that, baby? They're soaked! Bill, they're soaked! They're soaked! I don't feel so well. Let's never talk about it. Hey, Jagged. Never talk about this. Big dog.
Is that mine? Huh? It's gone. But if nobody wants it, I will take it.
That looked like another strike. That looked like another strike at first, boy. Damn, it hit right on too. It wasn't hard enough though. That's the only thing. That's why I'm not. Cut the string. I can't get down.
Yo, you forward that?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm following that. I just want to find this.
Oh yeah, that's warm.
I'm fine.
Oh wait, that's live.
Oh,
sorry.
Well, I need the beer.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Sorry, man. I just saw the nearest beer. And I was like, it was a prototype.
I gotta go home. I gotta wake up for church tomorrow.
I completely understand, brother. Wait, send me an email after. Let's talk later. Thank you, man, for coming.
No problem. I know. I can say something. Yeah. Remember, streamers, Christ is King, America first, go to church, let's go.
Let's go! Even Ralph is a piece of shit.
Oh,
He fucked my mother. Okay?
True.
But she had a great time, so it actually worked out fine. And now they're kind of dating, I guess. But I don't know.
It's complicated.
I feel the same way, though.
It's complicated.
Yeah, he's actually a pretty good guy. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it's okay. You can show their faces.
Trying to avoid.
I mean, I already outed my mother.
Yeah, I'm sure she's a lovely woman.
She's very nice. She has like hip dysplasia. So,
tonight. I think it's the house.
but she said Ethan was very gentle with her, so.
He's a cool.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy. Yeah. So it worked out fine.
I don't think you should let
As long as he's happy.
Yeah, he's totally happy.
God, that was so close. Fuck. Oh,
Working well.
Yours kicked her ass.
I'll finally put that noose to good use.
We're going in the back. Yeah. With a biker MC.
Yeah. Motorcycle, come on.
Oh, you don't know the lingo.
Yeah. Hey, Phil. He is Phil's best I was thinking about myself. It would have been nice if they had sucking ass.
what are our competitors looking like?
I don't know, man. I don't know if we're gonna take it home tonight.
We have to.
You got that big old truck. I know you can, but
We have to win
somebody
this.
might be sawing it in half and taking it
I
home.
want this to Killstream Studios.
Somebody's gonna saw it in half. And
Promoting.
Okay, good. So how's our business? Good? I got tired. I've had that before. Thank you guys so much for coming. We'll just get next year. Why is it exciting? Dude, I'm going to. I swear. You know. Thank you guys so much for I'm going to tell the kids, it's a clip that everybody's going to be seeing, so I'm going to say, I want to say one. Jamie, time it! Jamie, time it! It's not going well, guys.
I forgot about that.
Oh, look. What's up?
Oh, this right here.
Dude, Jaden, what's up? Is that Jaden in the chat for real? That's like a fake Jaden. Get the real Jaden in. Shout out to the Groyper Nation.
Hey, right here.
Let's go, Big Phil.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hey, press the line.
It went away.
Okay.
It always, yeah. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I was totally off the cuff. That's fine. I don't really give a shit. If I want to hide something, I would do it.
Here we go!
I mean, we're teams, but we don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't actually. They'll give me facts, kind of come after me. I don't really care. It's like they can try it. Yeah. It's like you said, it never even show up. Yeah, they do. They're like, I don't know. I'm not that worried about it. You don't understand what Texas people really like. Like, he will stomp your ass out. Yeah. Like, they don't get that. These people that come from California and shit, it's like, no, you get your ass. But they must be from here if they're showing up, right? Do you think they're coming out from that far away? Dude, these people are really... Yeah, they might. Yeah, they might. That guy might be from here. He was like Mexican dude, but he might be from here. Probably was. What time were we doing the Mason? Do you know? Probably like by 2, I would say, by 2. Hopefully the game's end by 2. I think staff want to go home.
Yeah. I'm sure they've had a busy ass night.
Yeah.
Just one game. You already got the score. Just for fun. Who won?
We won. Looks like we won. I don't know. We have to double check. Did you check?
He came and got the scores. I didn't see any scores higher than ours.
Did we win? Did we win the trophy?
Sure.
We did? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Am I taking home the trophy? Damn. Yes, sir.
Second only to the owner.
Yeah, dude, you killed it. All right, is it still streaming?
Oh, then you won. I just got the official total.
We won!
By 71 games.
Damn! Damn, we cleaned it up!
You guys win?
Yeah, we won!
That's taking off the trophy.
Yes!
Jagged face.
We won! Yes!
The milk. There's the
We're
milk.
doing it, man.
All right.
Yo, we gotta get the camera set up.
Yeah! Now we're gonna use the phone. We're about to base tagging. The Killstream team just took home the trophy. What an amazing night. Thank everybody for coming out. I know it's late as fuck right now. Only the real motherfuckers are still here, so shout it up. And those who didn't get injured, shout to Dick as well. And everybody else, the Bay participants, all that shit. Thank you guys so much. Oh, is that the trophy? Let me bring it. What? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Shaggin's about to get maced. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. All right. I have to figure out how to carry this home now, but I will. Shaggin, it's about that time. Who wants to see Shaggin get maced? Woo! That's the only reason y'all motherfuckers are still here. Okay.
Yeah.
Shaggy, come here.
Good luck, brother.
Come here, Shaggy. Come here. Come here.
Yeah.
Come here on camera. Tell everybody that you want to be based. It's just your idea, not mine. I want everybody.
Yes, it was my idea, and you know what? People gotta forgive me for a few things. It was very, very. You want me to tell them what this?
No.
All right. No. Okay. Well, people know what those things are, and followers back. Somebody destroyed my Telegram when I made a moderator. Terrible, terrible. But yeah, it's my idea, so I consent to it, but we're doing it. Don't sucker me, right? And like on three. Prepare, and then the deal is 1 minute. I'm gonna set the timer for 1 minute, and then I get to use mount and all that shit. But I gotta sucker through it for a minute, so you'll get a glorious minute of me going, something like that. Oh shit, I made the phone call. Oh no! Oh, it's alright, right? Well,
I don't fucking know anymore. If the phone's still streaming, I put the screen on it yesterday, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Is it still on? What in the fuck is happening right now? No, we're just gonna use the phone. It's too hard to do all that. Alright, is it still streaming? I'm assuming yes, right? Yeah. Okay. I've never seen Jim Bedecker put up some content like this. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Shout out to Thank Miko once again who doxed himself tonight. Feel better, buddy. Alright. So we can't do it here, can we? Go outside with it, no? Alright. Okay.
Let me take care of that. Oh yeah.
Last call for alcohol. That's from the management, so if you want to drink, get your drink now. Is it still going?
Yeah, it's live. The Walk of Shame.
Let me get my stuff, my supplies, and.
No, it's just regular. I mean, I say just, I ain't sure. I don't understand it. I figure like apples don't last long. Yeah. Good. I'm a fucking. No. These guys are like the tech guys. Oh, they're talking shit about the cameraman. No, it's good. Come on, bring it up here though. Yeah.
I just don't want to get anybody else.
No. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, don't worry about it. Where's Chad?
He went to prepare, I'm guessing.
Interesting in the fact that what you're saying is
Did he leave?
No, he didn't.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is, dude, right there. Hey, Toby.
no.
Yeah, he doesn't know it yet, but he is. No. Really time, my man.
Where should I go in the lighting? Where's the lighting good?
All right.
Right out here.
I'll set these up on the corner.
Right here.
No. Is somebody else going to be in with me? Because I would love if somebody wore some of these shirts.
I don't know about that because they probably don't want to get mace in their face. But I don't know. Is that it right there?
Shake that son of a bitch up. You gotta shake her up.
Shake this?
Yeah, you gotta really give it some clackers.
The notification bell is people just like spam call me. I can't do anything about that. So.
I'm going to dump this whole gallon all over myself.
Oh my God. Are you ready?
You missing yourself or who's missing?
I'm doing it.
Ralph is getting
Now
this.
tell me, say again. You told me to do this.
I got it. Yeah, we gotta open the maze. We gotta open the maze, but don't make me.
What is this?
That's my help.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the maze. It's still in the package.
Okay. Still in the package. Beautiful, but don't make me yet until I say.
Crime halter, 15%. Crime halter. Okay.
Could have used that earlier.
I know. I should have had some of this. The fuck? Damn,
All right, I want everybody real quick to admire the shirt that I went out of my. I went to an Asian shirt shop, but there was all black people in the shop. It was like an Asian shop for black people. And here we go. This was my idea. I've got it right on the shirt. Reminder and Telegram at Real Chagit. I got comments enabled, baby. And back here, what do we got? Can somebody read that shit?
Never born.
550K views.
And ask me what that means.
What does it mean,
What does that mean? Today, I actually sat down and I totaled up all of the total views for just dissident right personalities that I booked on the Jesse Lee Peterson show from 2017 to 2020. And it totaled just the dissident right people. It totaled 954,000.
Almost 1 million.
Almost a million.
Almost a million.
Still on YouTube. Okay.
We're ready.
All right, let's go. Telegram at Real Chagit.
60 seconds, Chagit.
Let's go.
60 seconds, brother.
Oh, can somebody set it?
We can just count 60 seconds.
I can count to 60. I got it.
Okay.
It's gonna be very loud.
It's because the
Hotspot.
yeah. Go grab the hotspot. Go grab the hotspot. Hold on, we gotta do it on film. It's by the computer. It's by the computer.
Can we have some music going, or should we just have
Come up
silence?
here.
Are you doing 1 minute of the suffering? And
What?
then
Yeah, yeah.
Can you do 3?
No, I agreed to 1. It's gonna be already.
You would be a hero, though.
Hey, Wolf, sit back.
We need to get into.
Come here, Wi-Fi. Come do the Wi-Fi. Come do the Wi-Fi. Come do the
Just a
Wi-Fi.
little bit, right here.
Should we get some music going? Or-
No.
Play it, Chagit, play it. Hype
All right.
it up.
Is it
Hype
good?
it up. Hype it.
The stream is working well, right? Oh boy. Is it working? Is the stream working? Say it, Cozy. Wait, hold on. No, wait, we gotta wait. Where's the hotspot? Did somebody go get it? It's by the computer.
Somebody's getting it.
We're grabbing it.
What?
Hey, can I trust you when I start suffering to hit this?
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Okay, is it working?
Chagit.
All right, wait, hold on.
We need 38.
Is it working? Check Cozy, see if it's on.
We gotta have me close enough so they can read my.
Okay, it is working.
My print.
Here, which one's you?
That's me.
All right, Shaggy, you ready? Shaggy, you ready?
Okay, well, who's gonna press the start?
I'll do it my own minute.
Let's do it.
At the beginning.
All right, you ready?
I got you, bro.
Are you ready? Stay here, don't worry.
Yep. I got it already. Look.
All right.
Move, Wolfgang.
I got it. Look, see?
Move, Wolfgang. Move.
Both.
Thank you. You did great.
All right. Telegram at Real Chaggit. Telegram at Real Chaggit. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. All right.
You count it down. 3, 2, 1.
All right. 3, 2. No, I'm gonna say Telegram at Real Chaggit, so that it gets clipped in. That.
At the very end.
The whole way through, and then you just do it.
Okay, just go.
Telegram at Real Chaggit. Telegram at Real Chaggit. Telegram at Real Chaggit. Telegram. Telegram at Real Chaggit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Chaggit. 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 Chaggit.
Oh my God.
Woo! 20 more seconds.
You fucking got it, Chaggit.
Stay strong.
Yeah.
Stay strong.
Yeah.
10.
Stay
9.
strong. Stay strong.
7.
Oh my
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Go. Woo! Check it. You got it, bud. You did this.
Okay.
More milk.
All right. Telegram at Real Chaggit.
Another all-time banger from the Killstream. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This has been the Killstream Kingpin Invitational.
Hey, get the
I hope to
mic
see
for
y'all
me, please.
back here next year.
Get
Follow
the mic.
Chaggit on Telegram, for fuck's sake. Shit.
Chaggit on Telegram.
Okay. Get the wife for me. Get the wife for me, please.
All right, chill.
Every time I'm talking to you,
No.
Are you doing good, man?
Thank you. You want to volunteer?
If you want to go to the bathroom or something, wash yourself out. You want to sign off? Or you want to keep,
Let
keep
me
it going?
Well, I'll keep watching, I guess, for a minute.
I mean, he's got to suffer. We don't want anybody else to miss it. Do you feel redeemed?
Okay, all right.
Wash him off. We'll take you to the bathroom, bro. No, give him some more. Pour some more milk on him.
Yeah, I got you. Lean your head back.
No, you're gonna drown him.
One more.
15% red pepper spray with UV dye.
Oh my God.
More milk.
Took it like a champ, bro.
He needs more milk. He needs some milk and white. Milk him up. Milk and white that shit.
You need to go to the bathroom, bro. You don't have to stand out here.
Keep wiping.
Yeah, let's go to the bathroom.
Do some push-ups.
Follow.
We'll let him go. Thank you guys, Killstream, Kingpin Invitational. One of a kind for sure. It's been a pleasure. We'll do it again next year. And I'm the champ. My team won. I get the trophy. Even better. Fuck you, Flamingo. Thank you, man. Go ahead and put that in button.
That's a wrap, folks.
If you have a tab open, will you please close it out? Yes, sir.
Already done. Just for your own satisfaction, boys.
Oh wait, what's this? Oh, someone else left diapers too. Huh. That's funny.